Nice.
कल था ना? अच्छा आज भी था क्या? अच्छा उनका एक दिन पहले मैच भी तो उसमें भी उनके 100 रन भी बने थे, उस मैच में भी इस मैच से पहले भी। और क्या हेमलो बॉयज पाइमोन स्वागतम, स्वागत है आपका। कैसी हैं आप? बड़ी रिस्पेक्ट देनी पड़ती है भाई। लड़कियां तो खैर नेवर माइंड, इधर स्पॉन ही कम है। देंगे यार लड़कियां क्या काश के हम हो।
Nice.
ये तो उसका है ना, शाहरुख खान की मूवी है ना?
Nice.
saya invalid dito कि पाइमोन लाइट यागामी सबको मतलब पानी पानी और बहुत can't understand. Don't get it. ठीक है भाई, एजमन गोल्ड असली आईडी से आओ भाई। आ रहा हूँ अभिनव पढ़ाई कर रहा है।
Nice.
करती हूँ हाय हेलो कर लूँ पहले। हाँ पढ़ाई कर रहा था। आई नहीं कर रहा है अच्छी गुड बॉय। हेलो आ रहा हूँ, 1 मिनट आ रहा हूँ।
Nice. Nice. Nice.
एस्ट्रोलेक्सिस में बढ़िया गाना चल रहा है आज। बीसी में थोड़ा गुड ओल्ड हिंदी सॉन्ग्स ला रखे हैं फिलहाल। अभी मैगी खा रही है वो चाव से बैठ के कुछ ठीक है, इसलिए नहीं आ रही वो, समझ नहीं रहे अभी।
Nice.
बहुत चालाक है वो। अबे हाँ, मैं इनवैलिड देख क्या कह रहा था। अब डिस्कॉर्ड की आवाज सेपरेट होएगी ना, तो
Nice.
गिनतो की जो बोल रहा है वो आवाज तो आ ही नहीं रही होगी स्ट्रीम पे, समझ रहा है। न्यू कैरेक्टर तो आएगी ही ना भाई। कुछ नया बता। अरे बाय द वे आर्चर क्वांटम सुनने में आ रहा है, ठीक है, अभी लीक्स में। हाउस लाइफ है आज, कैसा लग रहा है अब लाइफ, गुड और बैड। आया आज की लाइफ तो डब्ल्यू चल रही है, क्या बात कर रहे हो टचवुड। वो स्टार रेल पे अभी आ रखे एनिवर्सरी यूनिट है वो, कैस्टरस। भाई ये ना बंदा पैसा लगाएगा अभी। क्वांटम आर्चर ऐसी ये मुद्दिया मुल्क की कैस्टरस में क्वांटम आर्चर फ्री यूनिट, मजा आ जाएगा यार। क्वांटम हुआ तो मजा आ जाएगा इसमें। काश के हम
Nice.
चलो भाई मैं ये बॉट वो कर देता हूँ, क्योंकि यू नो एंटरटेन नहीं हो पाएंगे लोग अगर वो आवाज नहीं आती तो। गाड़ा
कितना
गाड़ा
जीबी का है अभी ये गेम?
होगा वो भी 30 GB का, आई गेस।
करता हूँ 30 GB तो हो जाएगा।
भाई ये लेग डे सबसे वर्स्ट होता है भाई, उसके कल के
Leg
आफ्टर
day।
इफेक्ट्स अभी भी आ रहे हैं मुझे, ऐसी की तैसी भाई। पॉपली क्या हाल है भाई। पाइमन मूट की जगह मुठ लिखा है लेग।
ओह शिट भाई, शिट।
क्या हुआ।
ये बहुत टाइम ले रहा है डाउनलोड होने।
भाई तेरा नेट खराब है क्या?
नेट मेरा हमेशा खराब ही होता है।
भाई ये HSR की मैंने फुल वॉल्यूम कर रखी है, फिर भी इतनी कम फील क्यों हो रही है। लाइक व्हाई।
आर्टिफाई आपने निकाला कैरेक्टर वो?
मैं फ्यूग पे जा रहा हूँ, मुझे ब्रेक टीम चाहिए, इसलिए कैस्टरस में निकाल रहा। मेरे पास ऑलरेडी माइडी है। स्मैश लेजेंड्स, ये कौन सा गेम है बे? आर्चर इट इज। You know you didn't get what I did there, but it's fine. आर्चर स्ट्रॉन्ग कैरेक्टर तो होगा, होना भी चाहिए। लेट्स सी।
भाई पीसी फाइनली घर में, पीसी बैक मेरा ऑफिस से।
तेरा पीसी ऑफिस में था?
हाँ बहुत दिन से।
लेग डे की ऐसी की तैसी।
क्या वो भाई लेग डे?
क्या हो रहा है? पैर पैर और बूटी की ऐसी की तैसी हो रही है भाई, दर्द हो रहा है भाई। और क्या
भाई कोई थाई पे दबा दे।
भाई रिलैक्स। अबे वेटेड स्क्वाट्स और फिर यार डेडलिफ्ट तो मैं ज्यादा वेट से नहीं, पर यू नो जस्ट टू गेट द फील, क्योंकि अकेला होता हूँ मैं वहाँ जिम में ना, कोई बचाने को आएगा नहीं, कुछ हो गया तो हो जाएगा भाई वहीं पे। अकेले जाता हूँ मैं।
लड़की होती है वो एक्सरसाइज कर रही हो तो मतलब क्या कहते हैं उसको, वेट लिफ्टिंग कैसे करते हैं वो, क्या कहते हैं उस
लेकिन वो
exercise
फ्री
को?
यूनिट होगा, लेट्स बी रियल। फिर वो मुर्गो कैस्टर्स पे मुठ देगी।
पावर लिफ्ट कहते हैं।
हाँ हाँ भाई,
तो
डेडलिफ्ट ही ना, डेडलिफ्ट की बात कर रहा हूँ।
हाँ, तो वो कर रही थी तो हेल्प करना आता बंदा, कहता नो नो आई हैव अ बॉयफ्रेंड, फिर उसकी कमर टूट जाती है।
ठीक है भाई, यू हैव अ मास्टर बॉयफ्रेंड। ठीक है भाई, ह्यूमैनिटी गई तेल लेने।
और बनाओ बॉयफ्रेंड वगैरह।
अरे ये गाना सुन लो यार, बहुत अच्छा गाना है।
वो सिंगल टारगेट होगा, हाईली लाइकली।
अच्छा गाने बज रहे थे, मैंने म्यूट किया है। तो भाई ये बहुत पुराना है।
हंट, मुझे हंट लग रहा है वो, लेट्स सी, हंट हो सकता है। वेल मैं बस चाहता हूँ कि मुल्कू को जिस भी कैरेक्टर से लगा वो पावर क्रीप हो जाए बहुत जल्दी, बस और कुछ नहीं।
ये क्या हेट है भाई
और
साहब।
I know about the poisonous fangs of
स्मैश
that
लेजेंड्स
cheese
पीसी पे
snake.
फ्री है,
Maybe
ब्रॉल हाला
intense.
अभी नहीं भाई,
And
ब्रॉल
at
हाला की
last,
स्ट्रीम नहीं चल रही है, अभी
I
सब खेलना
wish
पड़ता
स्ट्रीम
है।
शुरू
to
हुई
keep her
है।
in check, but I admit I am
सीला
one
गेटिंग
or
पावर
two
क्रिप ट्वाइस, ओ
to
माय
do
गॉड,
so.
सीला तो बफ हो जाएगी यार अभी 1-2 पैच के बाद, जब उसका रीरन आएगा बफ होके
It
आएगी
is
वो।
no longer about eloquence or arguments. I have been a demigod for far too long that I hardly have any humanity.
मुझे ऐसा लगता है एग्लाया मर जाएगी
Before I
क्वेस्ट
realized
के एंड,
it's come a
इस
lot sooner than
इस एम्फोरियस के क्वेस्ट के एंड में।
But
अंधी
ये
तो
और
है,
तो
ट्रिबी, ये और ट्रिबी दोनों
अंधी है वो?
अंधी है वो।
अंधी है अगले। I mean
Right.
better,
it
you
is
know,
far
better the
easier
brand.
for the count
आज
भाई,
राक्षस
बस
लोग
मत बोल,
फॉर्म
मत
में,
बोल।
than just
राक्षस
for
लोग
one
कौन है भाई
person.
ये?
Their
बताओ क्या?
so-called more support
आजा आजा,
is
डेस्कटॉप
no
ऑडियो
more
बंद
than
करिए। पाइमोन
rules
जरा
to
थोड़ी देर,
distribute
यू नो,
power using
इफ यू वांट द
words
टी,
instead of lances.
यू नो,
क्या?
मैं डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो बंद
Glory
करूंगा।
in winning this
टी
debate.
स्टारबक्स पी रही है,
But that
बैठ
makes
के
having
टी
respect for
ठीक
humans
है, डी
so
सुना
much
भाई।
more priceless.
अबे तू
I
ओ
know.
हेलो,
But
रिलैक्स भाई,
I will try
रिलैक्स।
so fair without flaw.
भाई तू काम सीधा कर रहा
Sunriser.
भाई।
Deal deeply with humans.
सनराइजर्स तो पसंद नहीं है मेरे को
I
पर्सनली।
appreciate what you've taught me, Aglaya.
वो हो चुकी है और ब्लेड भी और फुशवान
Live
भी
up
मॉक
to
क्लियर
your
कर रहा है दोनों।
expectations and win this
ये
debate.
अरे नहीं,
इनवैलिड
अभी
के नीचे
अभी
घास क्यों है?
अभी नहीं हुए वो बफ, वो प्रॉपर उनके किट में चेंज करेंगे या मल्टीप्लायर्स, वो नहीं करे शायद उन्होंने अभी। साढ़े
और डाउनलोड हो गया?
पढ़ना है बोल के चला गया
You've
पढ़ना।
done well, Lord
टॉक्सबोट आगे क्या? हाँ आ गया
Let
टॉक्सबोट।
me take over.
अरे इसको
and
ड्रैग
stop
करो,
this
टॉक्सबोट है तो उसे ड्रैग कर देना भाई।
हाँ मैं देख रहा हूँ भाई।
थोड़ी देर के लिए आधा पैकेट,
Dearest
फिर यू नो,
counselors,
फिर यू
let
यू
it
नो
be
ईट योर
known that I
मैगी।
sorely miss the blissful
Maggie.
times portrayed in lyrical
भाई,
poems.
कितना मैगी
कल
बनाया?
मेरे
Back
सुनो
then,
सुनो मैगी से
Alphonse
याद
was
है,
home to
हाँ।
nearly
कल मेरे
1,000
दोस्त का एक्सीडेंट
slaves,
हुआ BMW कार
each
थी।
with their
मैगी से
own
कैसे याद आ
unique
सकता है ये
मैगी
सब?
से कैसे
अरे
याद आ
सुन,
रहा है?
बोलता हूँ
What the
बोलता हूँ
hell?
बोलता हूँ
shared close
हाँ
सुन,
bonds with
एक्सीडेंट हुआ
humans.
हाँ
और वो एक उसका दोस्त है, वो बोल रहा है एक्सीडेंट होके
In the
कार
present,
गैराज से लाके नीचे रखा
people
हुआ है।
from all
वो बोल रहा है
over
कि
are
मैंने मैगी
forced to
बनाई है,
leave their
कोई खाएगा?
homeland to seek refuge in the holy city,
मतलब
where they
ये
hope
क्या
to
चल रहा है
rest
भाई? ये
under
कौन सा
heaven's
सिटकॉम है?
protection.
एक बंदा
All
शादी
of
में
us have
बंदा
long
शादी को
been
जाने रेडी है,
assembled with
भाई मेरे को
no
कार
way
चाहिए,
out
शादी
of this
शादी नहीं
plight.
जाना।
हाँ दोस्त
We've
जिंदगी और
had a
मौत से लड़
choice
रहा है
in
और
the
इन्हें
past,
भाई।
but now
अरे वो
the
तो चिल है,
council of
उसको
गाइस जितने
इंश्योरेंस
पुराने
आएगा।
गाने मत
table
सुनाओ,
Insurance.
मेरा हो जाएगा। क्यों तेरे को पसंद नहीं है
All
पुराने
I
गाने?
have
छी यार,
left is one
आई
question
थॉट यू
for you.
ओल्ड स्कूल।
Would you rather strive
यार
toward the unheard of
ओल्ड स्कूल
Aranova,
भाई, ओल्ड स्कूल।
or
अब क्या रील
return
वाले
मैं
to
गाने
लगा old
चलाओ क्या?
school।
ये हम तो बोल ही रहे हो।
जी भाई, रील वाले नहीं भाई, जी।
गेंशिन, गेंशिन तो है ही
Make
नहीं
your
है,
choice.
होंकाई स्टार रेल है। यही तो होते हैं लैक ऑफ नॉलेज।
Which
हफीज
of the two
पढ़ाई कर
will
जाके,
lead mortals
पढ़ाई नहीं
to
करता
an
ना तू?
ideal future?
भाई साहब बता दे, बता यार टॉक जल्दी आ यार, ड्रैग करो
गेम
उसको।
से और पढ़ाई से क्या लेना देना है?
वेरी सिलेक्टेड वंस, यू नो, वेरी सिलेक्टेड वंस का मतलब है नहीं पसंद तुझे, सीधी सीधी बात है। देख आई विल
भाई क्या गाना
नहीं,
बजाया?
मैं जज तो करूंगा बट कोई बात नहीं, तुझे नहीं पसंद तो नहीं पसंद, काट लूंगा, पर उसे सुनने दे यार, कभी कभी चलता है। गुड सॉन्ग।
एक बार बैनर बताना, कौन सा बैनर है?
एक सेकंड डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो बंद करने दो प्लीज, मेरे को थोड़ा सा, गाइस बेयर विद मी, ठीक है? हाँ बोल भाई, अब बंद कर दिया मैंने, फिर हो जा। लड़की की क्या आई थी? एक सेकंड, लड़की क्या आई थी? एक पसंद आई थी। ओके ओके ओके। मॉम बोलती तेरे लिए रिश्ता देखते हैं और तू बोलता तेरे को पसंद है। हाँ फिर 1 साल बाद? हाँ हाँ ये तो है भाई, मतलब यू नो कांट, अगर वो रेडी है तो तेरे को काइंडा यू नो ठीक है। हाँ हाँ रिश्ते में मतलब? हाँ 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 क्या फर्क पड़ता है, तेरा तो चलता है, तुम्हारे बात है ना शायद। अबे उनके बाद चलता है सही में, मजाक नहीं कर रहा मैं। उमर उमर बताओ, उमर वो पूछ रही है। पहले क्लियर कर। ओ ठीक है, फिर तो ठीक है। हाँ, तूने इंस्टा पे हेलो लिखा। अच्छा ये दिखा रहा है, एक सेकंड। ओ लेट्स गो, संजिंग वू, लेट्स गो। हाँ ठीक है। हाँ भाई सब बोलो। भाई साहब बोल दिया, ठीक है भाई। फिर तो तूने इंस्टा पे क्यों बोला तूने? तो तूने अलग से बात क्यों कर रहा है ये? हाँ 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 हाँ। अबे मतलब वो जो तू भाई वाला बोल रहा है वो सीन ऐसे मुंह बोला टाइप होगा ना। तुम यू आर नॉट एक्चुअली रिलेटेड। ओके, देयर इज सम कैच देयर आई गेस। शुरू होने से पहले ही खत्म, सैड। ये अब नहीं करनी इसको पढ़ाई, इनवैलिड को साढ़े। अच्छा तो मतलब वो जानती है ना तुझे? अच्छा अच्छा। ओके तो गड़बड़। तो प्रॉब्लम ये है कि लैनिस्टर वाला सीन है guess। ये प्रॉब्लम है। हाँ। ओके वो अभी वहां पे पक्का नहीं है अभी। ऐसा है। ओके ओके। ठीक है ठीक है, यू नो ट्राई ट्राई कर लो, क्या मतलब, ठीक है सही है। अबे सेकेंड ईयर कॉलेज, क्या बातें कर रहे हो ये तुम दोनों? ये यही होता है, कॉलेज नहीं जाते ना जो लोग, क्लासेस अटेंड नहीं करते, इनके साथ यही होता है। यही होता है उनके साथ। सदर्न साइड भी नहीं होता है, ये सारे लोग यंग शेल्डन नहीं होते हैं। सेकेंड ईयर का मतलब है 19 या 20 एज होगी बस। अलग ही चलता रहता दिमाग। वो भाई वो तो पूछना पड़ेगा ना, वो पेरेंट्स को पता होगा वो सब। जब यप। साढ़े टॉक तो तुझे भी सेकेंड ईयर बोल के डाउट देना है, सीधा एज ही बोल दे। वेल वो थोड़ा सा इट्स रूड टू से अ वुमेन्स एज। सीधी बात ये है। ठीक है। मैंने इससे कभी एज नहीं पूछी, इसने खुद ही मुंह अपने आप से ही बता दी थी। जस्ट सेइंग। आई एम 60। यू आर 60? क्या बात कर रही है मिसेस? आई मीन नहीं यार, बहुत गंदा जोक हो जाएगा। नहीं 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 बोल रहा भाई। नहीं बोल रहा भाई मैं। नहीं, मैं कंट्रोल कर रहा हूँ। हो जाएगा भाई। देखो पेंट हाउस की चैट नहीं दिखती। इसको टेम्पररी बना दूं ताकि ये मजे ले सके। टेम्पररी बना रहा हूं तेरे को, बाद में निकाल दूंगा, समझ में आ गया ना, ज्यादा उड़ियो मत हवा में। दिख जाएगी। ठीक है भाई, ये साड़ा। नहीं वो मैं जोक नहीं बोलूंगा यार, वो ज्यादा हो जाएगा, मैंने कंट्रोल कर लिया, बहुत डिसरिस्पेक्ट। डिसरिस्पेक्ट तो नहीं है बट ठीक है। टॉक रोड, वेलकम टू द हारविंजर्स। ये क्या है, ये बार्गेन बिन सेल नहीं चल रही है सुपर सेल की तरह है, हटा दूंगा इसको मैं। साढ़े बूस्ट फ्यूरी चल रहा है भाई, कोई भी सुपर सेल बन जा रहा है, ठीक है कुछ भी चल रहा है क्या? हरियाणा ग्रांडे, थैंक यू नेक्स्ट, ठीक है। थैंक यू नेक्स्ट नहीं, यही नेक्स्ट हो जाएगी अभी, जैसे उसकी हालत चल रही है। बाय द वे दैट इज ड्रग अब्यूज, आई कैन टेल, बिकॉज आई सीन पीपल। वो ड्रग अब्यूज की वजह से हुआ है। ये तुम्हारे हालत तभी होती है, और फिर विड्रॉल सिम्टम्स। Anybody can tell for sure. Dinner is served. Dinner का है? काउंसिल ऑफ एल्डर्स ही मेन विलन है ना इस स्टोरी में. नीचे दिख रहा है ये डिनर है. सिनियोरा डिनर है. अंडरस्टैंडेबल. दैट डज मेक सेंस. Why are you standing over there? Caster should biatch. पता था मुझे. This purple biatch. One more night. ठीक है. देखा देखा देखा. Thank you next door for one more night. Good song indeed. ये नेक्सा भाई ये 15 दिन में मरने वाला 15 दिन का मेहमान है ये. इसको देख के तो उड़ रहा है. यानसान C4 पुल कर रहा था 33 पेटी पे डिलूग आ गया. अब एस्कॉफियर ग्रांटेड है. ये ना बात. अरे हाँ अब मैं डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो ऑन कर दूं ना.
Playlist change.
We back.
back to an era when all beings live forever. We'll usher in a new future that will be entirely different from the flame.
तुम्हारे फ्यूचर की ऐसी की तैसी ये तीनों को मारूंगा अब मैं.
Your proposal is much too idealistic. As long as the black tide still exists, how can we go back to the
Exactly.
old days?
Tell him final my boy.
Remember what I previously said? Kefali's core flame is guarded by the secret power of the Council of Elders.
केफली की कोर फ्लेम तो अपना फाइनल ले लेगा.
Any external perceptions. Tell me, dear citizens, have any of you ever seen even a glimpse of the threat that this person is
अभी
talking
दिखेगी
about
ग्लिम्स थ्रेट की.
anywhere within the
एनेक्सा बियाच. सर्वाइवरशिप बायस ही है ये. एग्जैक्टली. कॉकबर्ड बस यही टी थी. मसाला चाय चाहिए थी. ये टीकी चाय दे गया. टीकी चाय तो वो दे गई तुझे. वेल कांग्रेचुलेशंस आई गेस. कॉफी होगी. कॉफी चाय की बातें तू मत कर जो पीता भी ना हो है ना. यू पैथेटिक बिम्च.
After the destruction of the three titans of calamity,
कॉफी चाय.
the flame chase journey will have to
Coffee.
कॉफी ही पीता हूँ मैं. तू तो वो क्या पीता है वो ग्रीन टी. अभी ना तुझे कौन चाय दे गई इस वक्त चाय. वही 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 विंक विंक.
Masses are now totally riled up.
Anaxa, pray tell. Everything that you've mentioned
Hinges on the
hinges
premise
on the
that we
premise
can
that we
find
can
Thanatos'
find
existence,
Thanatos'
right?
existence.
Thank you, Lady Aglaya, for still caring about this city. For Castorus, Idonia's goddess of death, will surely find Thanatos under my guidance.
What?
With that, I solemnly promise that the core flame Lady Castorus brings back will be personally managed by the council.
अबे भाई ये पागल है भाई.
Thereafter, if we are able to garner the
ये
support
इसको
of
मैनिपुलेट
all
कर रहे
of
हैं.
the citizens' assembly,
छी
we
भाई.
shall spare no effort in ensuring that the Erechrysia will return to our
भाई ये कांड करवाएंगे. अब कांड होएगा पता है. अब कांड होने वाला है 100%. ये स्टोरी इतनी ज्यादा ओवर कुक होएगी. मजा आएगा. ओवर कुक इन अ गुड वे.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. Buy carefully into Lenten above. Akama has chosen her destiny. The issue up for discussion at this citizens' assembly.
हमें जस्ट अभी क्यों आई गेस टाइम टू गो बैक टू स्ट्रीम. यप यप यप.
Dear Aglaya, what has caused
Explainer,
your heart
साढ़े?
to soften? You also don't seem to be as quick-witted as before.
क्योंकि अभी माइडी ने क्या बोला कि जो स्ट्राइफ वाला कंटिन्यू अभी तक स्टडिंग. हाँ रैंक कितना है स्टडी.
Our failure has never been on the cards.
पोल बोलूंगा ना अभी. और चुपचाप
Well
साढ़े.
then, I guess
Kiki
we'll find
chai?
out if that's true at the Citizens' Assembly.
I going sad. कोई बात नहीं, पाइमन मैं बुली नहीं करूँगा इससे ज़्यादा। ओके, अभी क्या माइडी का कुछ मैसेज आया था ना पिछली क्वेस्ट में कि स्ट्राइफ टाइटन इज बैक, समथिंग लाइक दैट, या ब्लैक टाइड इज बैक, कुछ तो बोला था उसने थ्रू हिज मैसेज। और अब ये बोल रहे हैं कि वो प्रोफेसी झूठ है एंड दे विल प्रूव एवरीबडी रॉन्ग बाय फाइंडिंग द डेथ टाइटन। आर दे ट्राइंग टू डू दैट? एनेक्सा तो यही बोल रहा है ना कि वो प्रोफेसी सही है ही नहीं। स्ट्रीम पे ही हूँ, ठीक है। मैं इधर ही हूँ अभी ना, बस मैं स्ट्रीम पे हूँ। एग्जैक्टली, द ओवरसीयर, द ओमनिशिएंट। दैट टाइटन कैस्टोरे से ढूंढेगी, ठीक है, अंडरस्टैंडेबल। पर उसका इनकी ये मतलब ये क्या प्रूव करना चाहता है डेथ टाइटन को ढूंढ के कि जो प्रोफेसी है वो गलत है? वो कुछ ऐसा ही कुछ बोल रहा है ना नेक्सा, क्योंकि वो बोल रहा है कि ये तुम्हें सब झूठ बोल रही है तुम्हें, काइंडा। और फिर काउंसिल ऑफ एल्डर्स विल टेक केयर ऑफ द डेथ टाइटन, विच इज नेवर गोना हैपन स्टोरी में, हाईली लाइकली। मैंने अभी करी नहीं है, बट 4 फ्लेम्स तो कलेक्ट करनी ही है सारी। ये है डेथ टाइटन तो जो अभी निकाला हुआ है? ये तो भाई ये तो अलग ही है, ऑक्टेवियस। मे बी दे वांट टू यूज डेथ टाइटन इन द फाइनल बैटल। यार मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा एनेक्सा करना क्या चाह रहा है, उसका एजेंडा क्या है यहाँ पे एग्जैक्टली। और उसने कैस्टर्स को अपने साइड कर लिया है इजीली, क्योंकि वेल बिंच इज अ पाइसेस हाईली लेवल। वो उसको किस फॉर्म में वो कर रहे हैं? लोचा ही असली डेथ टाइटन है। लोचा तो भाई हमें पता है वो कितना पावरफुल है। वेल वो जीनियस सोसाइटी से है, वो बहुत अनप्रिडिक्टेबल है एज ऑल ऑफ देम। तो अभी हमें उसका एजेंडा क्लियर नहीं है कि वो एक्चुअली करना क्या चाह रहा है। क्योंकि देख अभी तक तो हमें इतना तो पता चल गया कि काउंसिल जो है वो अच्छे लोग हैं नहीं, इतना तो हमें पता है। तो द फैक्ट दैट इज साइडिंग विद देम, आइदर उसको कुछ डबल क्रॉस करने की कोशिश करने वाला है वो अपना काम निकाल के, या फिर वो सही में ग्लाय के अगेंस्ट है। जॉइस कैसा भाई? वो क्लियर भी नहीं होगा M4 के एंड तक शायद।
Well,
Castorus this idiot.
seems that when I sent you to look for Anaxa, I unintentionally facilitated your partnership.
ग्लाय के अगेंस्ट तो वो सही में है और मैं भी। अबे अभी हमें पता नहीं है मेन विलन कौन है, जब तक पूरी पिक्चर ही क्लियर नहीं है तुम कैसे साइड ले सकते हो?
I will answer them to the best of my knowledge.
In that case, please tell us as much as you can.
साइड तो ले सकते हैं, बाद में रिग्रेट कर लेंगे। कर दी ना भाई तूने अपनी 18 साल के इंसान वाली बात कर दी ना। टुडे ब्रॉल का पता नहीं, अभी देखते हैं। अगला को सपोर्ट भी क्यों करना है? हाँ तो न्यूट्रल में रह के जस्ट लेट द स्टोरी अनफोल्ड।
In actuality, he showed me a past that was both long and heavy.
ना शी अ बिम्श, ये तो हेट क्लब है भाई। जिंतो की वेयर,
The reason I say this
जिंतो
is as
की
I
है
mentioned
चैट में
earlier,
और वो खेल रहा है
the
राइवल्स।
answer was hidden in my journey unto death.
Anaxa,
You are in the
in
nether
the
realm.
Netherrealm?
अब बताएगा वो कुछ।
Yes, I am but a living dead man now, but that's not important. What truly matters is, I overheard a conversation
Between heroes. अब क्लियर होगा हमें शायद कुछ। निबलिंग गेंशिन, वो तो सारी फर्स्ट क्वेस्ट में ही बोल रही थी लेडी ट्रिबी लेट्स रन अवे।
A tale about the ocean god's
वो बोल रही थी,
treasure
ट्रिबी
pearl,
उसे बोल रही
her
थी।
hometown.
वो भी बोल रहे थे ना, जब ये सब हो जाएगा हम तो रहेंगे भी नहीं यहाँ, ऐसे बोला था उसने।
Glorious, peaceful times, thanks to the wisdom of its ruling queen. Until one day, an evil dragon descended upon the town. Its wings were
वो बोल
large
रही
enough to
थी,
blot out the sun.
आई थिंक वो बोल रहे थे कि जब ये सब खत्म हो जाएगा तब हम जहाँ से कहीं दूर चले जाएंगे, ऐसा टाइप, ऐसा कुछ थी उनकी कन्वर्सेशन
पूरी
ऐसी कुछ
कोरोना
थी
भी
ट्रिबी
बंडल
से।
खरीद ली।
क्यों भाई, क्यों खेल रहा है वो गेम? मत खेल उस गेम, बेकार है।
पर बट अलग अलग से
अलग महंगा पड़ा होगा वो,
हाँ
क्योंकि मेले तो फ्री मिलता है ना
मैंने
बंडल में।
5000 कितना वीपी था।
She realized that the princess had long since been digested. And all
बट
that
एट
was
लास्ट
left to her was
बैंडल
a
मिल गई
pile of
बहुत दिन
bones.
के बाद।
Devastated, it was then that a devious, smooth-talking scholar arrived at the
Devious, smooth talking
palace
scholar
and suggested that the princess could be revived through the use of dragon bone and
and
dragon
dragon
blood.
blood. That liar
That
called this
liar
process
called
the
this
secret
process
art of
the
alchemy.
secret art of alchemy.
ठीक है, क्या सुन रहा हूँ मैं यहाँ पे?
The princess was reborn. The queen was overjoyed.
सीक्रेट ऑफ
अब यहाँ कुछ कैच होगी पक्का,
The evil dragon's soul still
पक्का कुछ
lurched
कैच
in
होगी
the
यहाँ पे।
princess's body.
खा गया उसको वो ड्रैगन।
The evil dragon swallowed the poor queen, the glib liar, the courageous warriors, and all of the town's innocent
सबको खा गया वो
citizens.
ड्रैगन, ठीक है भाई।
Worse still, the souls of the deceased were refused entry to the nether realm because
Because
they
they
were
filled
filled
with
with
regret. Forced to win the mortal
forced
realm.
to roam the mortal realm. These resentful souls' ultimate terrifying death had consumed all. Thereafter, our
Until
एलिप्सो बता रही है कुछ स्टोरी।
actually, I don't know what happened next.
Oh my, it seems that you still so. According to your story, this is how I used to look, and yet, what exactly is this?
A miracle that I created with alchemy. As for what it is,
Oh my goodness, is this cliffhanger?
15 दिन में मरने वाला आदमी क्या करना चाह रहा है, मैं ये सोच रहा
continue
हूँ।
to enjoy this splendid play, and the truth will naturally reveal itself.
Dragon, huh?
मैं क्या गाना चाहता हूँ?
I've heard this.
In that case, what do you think?
कौन सा गाना चल रहा है? चल।
I think that this so-called alchemy was a tenuous analogy added to the story.
किसी को नहीं
by
पसंद क्या इनवैलिड की प्लेलिस्ट?
After all, you've never heard of a tradition of alchemy in your hometown before.
Indeed. Before I left home to pursue my education, I never even knew that anybody was looking into this area.
Therefore, we can just treat this tale as a
A fable, you say?
I guess it might be the concept of equivalent exchange.
वेल वो मरेगा नहीं, वो क्रैक हो जाएगा पीसेस में, दैट्स हाउ ही विल डाई।
I thought the moral might be closer to something like.
वो लॉर्ड जाशिन वाले, वो नरूटो वाले कैरेक्टर जैसा।
What? At a loss for words?
सैड हो गया एनेक्सा के साथ।
No, I merely
वेल एनेक्सा ने जबरदस्ती उसके साथ
thinking of the same principle.
कंबाइन करने की कोशिश करी है। तो
Life is priceless.
हेलो मुल्टू, क्या हाल है भाई?
There's hardly anything else. It's
Indeed. As expected of the wisest
वाइसेस्ट
in the
स्कॉलर
land.
इन द लैंड।
You flatter me. Why
हाँ वो
don't
15 दिन
you
खींच देंगे यार, वो 5 मिनट डीबीजी के 10 एपिसोड थे, तो यू नो
equivalent
अंडरस्टैंडेबल।
exchange?
Of course. What if?
If I imparted my knowledge of, would you use it to resurrect?
What? What kind of strength?
Let. Oh.
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty after all, you.
अब अभी तो 3.2 ही है। हाँ समझ गया मैं।
Is finally here.
नहीं मैं वो 15 दिन खींच देंगे ना उसको, 15 दिन तो बहुत है।
Because of my eye.
मैं से बोल रहा हूँ वो डीबीजी में फ्रीजा वर्सेस गोकू देखा था ना, कितने एपिसोड चला था? 5 मिनट था वो, 5 मिनट
Complete the trial.
ऐसे।
You shall
यार तूने
wither
डीबीजी देखा नहीं होगा, मुझे लग नहीं रहा।
that. The dead will spread
of interpreting those?
आर्चर फ्री और सेबर गाचा क्या मतलब? सेबर अच्छी कैरेक्टर होएगी।
Between my sister and me.
तू अंदर ही अंदर खुश हो रहा है ना, लड्डू फूट रहा है ना मुल्क इधर है। वो किसने नहीं देखा साढ़े, तो मैं उसी का रेफरेंस दे रहा था ना। फ्रीजा नहीं बोलने वाला था मैं फ्रीजा नहीं बोलता कि 5 मिनट में प्लेनेट फट जाएगा और वो 5 मिनट 30 एपिसोड खिंच जाते हैं, ऐसे बोल रहा हूँ मैं। ये तो 15 दिन है, फिर भी वो 15 डेज में मरेगा ना, ऑलरेडी उसने बोल दिया है।
What should we do?
Since Chaos is willing to guide Oliva.
That's right. Don't allow the fog of an uncertain future to cloud your mind.
Trial, prophecy, but these three people must not have left their names in the epics.
Amphorius's history before the Titans were born was complete. I have long held 3 hypotheses about this.
Calypso and this warrior.
Regarding this matter, Nias, are you
Okay, Nias है।
confident that you'll complete your trial?
Of course.
15 डेज वाला भी झूठ है, जस्ट सेइंग नेवर ट्रस्ट दिस मैन। अब तो खुद ही ठीक है भाई।
You have made
Yes.
उसको उसी ने तो बोला था, ये जो लौंडिया है आंखें बंद करी हुई जिसने, कि तू 15 दिन में मर जाएगा, हाउ मच टाइम आई हैव। उसी ने तो उसको बोला था। वो भी झूठ बोल रही है, वो झूठ बोल सकती है वैसे, वो औरत ज्यादा झूठ बोलती है।
Please, young lady, witness my
बेचारी
fall and
कैस्टरस
rise.
लाइफ मिली भी क्यों उसको जब ऐसी जिंदगी है।
You shall host the soul-rending ceremony.
I do not understand.
Because this is our destiny.
बोल तो तुझे
The power that resides within me
Sympathy.
is so intense that I will
सिंपैथाइज
not
कर रहा है किसी से
be
मुझको
furthermore.
फॉर अ चेंज।
The vow-
I
Let's chat, young lady. Perhaps I shouldn't end my journey since there's still time.
Of course. As the embodiment of Nikador's divinity, he entrusted his life to it. That means that what I'm
Looks like one hypothesis of mine has already been proven true.
These heroes are the true forms of the
These
title before they
heroes are the
attained their
true
divinity.
forms of- If so, the chosen one of death that he speaks of is actually...
Well, वो बहुत ही unpredictable है, बोलेगा कुछ और करेगा कुछ और, एंड में कुछ और। He then bro gonna say this was all according to my plan, I knew it.
but her appearance.
Empathy होती नहीं, sympathy ही कर
If
लूं।
this is true, as long as we can find out where she went, we'll
तो
naturally
तू
be
रहने दे भाई।
able to figure out the location of the Death Titan.
But before that, we first need to witness what
Bro is
ultimately
not
happened to
Aizen,
Lord Ananias.
actually he might be. चलो देन कह रहा है वो डार्क शैडो। यार अभी स्टोरी करने में टाइम लगेगा, तो आई कांट रियली से। तू खेल 1v1 रैंक्ड।
Courage.
And finally,
Cheer up, young lady.
all farewells and
या इट्स ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम, ठीक है भाई।
are sorrowful.
ना फ्रिक रैंक ऐसा है क्या?
No, young lady. As a warrior, I have witnessed too many bitter deaths.
Although only a sliver of yours
To be honest,
वाला इसमें कुछ लोअर नहीं है।
I'm just enjoying what remains of my...
enjoying,
Indeed. And now I have reached the journey's end.
but when you depart the mortal realm, separation and death are two sides of the same coin.
Finally, the first time I returned...
चल कर ले तू क्वेस्ट, बाद में पूछ लियो जो भी क्वेश्चंस हो।
I felt extremely
हाँ
hollow.
ठीक है।
The calamity had devoured everybody on the
अभी तो आधी स्टोरी भी नहीं हुई।
When
ठीक
I
है भाई,
returned to the city
अभी
alone,
सब डायमंड वाले भी
the
फ्लैट नहीं
citizens
गए।
held
सही
a
बात है,
banquet for
1
me
महीने
that
बाद
was
खेलूंगा रैंक।
far
Good.
from pleasant. I felt as though
Nice
I
skirmish आ
was
जाए
still
इसके अब तक
on the
तब तक।
battlefield. It was late into the night by the time the banquet ended. It was a crazed scholar looking at the night sky. Do you think that it'd be better if we just died on the roadside like a... To my surprise, he shrugged his shoulder.
How does someone who is currently experiencing death, dying and living, afford the same amount of bliss? Now please go away and don't block my starlight.
Are you trying to say that there is no difference between living and dying? For
That's exactly what life is. And death is. but a scale to measure how valuable the... Therefore, young lady, don't detest your fate. Instead,
Genshin में ना एंड गेम है हाँ
The embodiment of
reliable
strength
leakers थे
telling me
Indeed. I believe that when the fated moment eventually arrives, you will be able to understand. It is time for me to knock on death's door. When that moment finally comes...
I knew this day would eventually come.
The both of you.
100 level characters well गेम में प्रोविजन तो है 100 लेवल का ऐसा तो है नहीं वो गलत बोल रहे हैं
I'm here.
ओए
What? This
ये कहाँ से है कैस्टोरिस वन अभी
This is quite interesting.
वेल वो कैस्टोरिस ही है क्योंकि ये तो कभी मर नहीं सकती
is this Alexia's sister?
नहीं ये वो ड्रैगन है नेवर माइंड
Is it me?
बाय फॉर नाउ ठीक है
It's time for us to fulfill our promises.
ड्रैगन है ना ये वो
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? That you shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains.
ब्रॉलहाला
As
अभी नहीं कर रहा है
foretold in the prophecy, and according to our vows,
स्पॉइल कर
once it
दूंगा
all
मैं
ends,
मैं भी जा रहा ठीक है
we
भाई
must face
हाँ
our
मत
fated
बता गुड
moment
गुड
head on. Even if it was prophesized, do we have no say in the matter? Let me do it, sister. Let me be death's sacrifice. I was never. I was the one who wasted your life after all. I don't think that my life was wasted. Just the opposite. When I finally arrived at
ब्रॉलहाला
this
अभी टाइम
destination
पता
and
नहीं मेरे को
looked back at
अभी कुछ नहीं कह सकता मैं
it was you
एक
who
घंटे बाद
sowed
आके
the
देख
seeds
लियो
for this sea of flowers. Besides, I have lived a fulfilling life.
आई विल कम
Even
बैक
though
ठीक
I
है
was fated for sacrifice, none of the things that I've experienced will dissipate. How could my memories of you? Well then, tell me, what exactly are we? I don't know either. But regardless of what the answer is, ever since we were born, the fact that we existed was predestined, and nothing could erase it. This is why I will always. We're twins.
स्पोकन
after
ट्विंस
all.
हैं ठीक है तो ये कैस्टोरिस ही है ये उसकी बहन है
All right, my dear
जो कि
Polixia.
ड्रैगन बन जाएगी बाद में आई गेस
It's time to extract my heart. After that, use it to plant the first bud in the prophesied new world.
If I imparted my knowledge of the art of alchemy to you, would you use it to resurrect someone you loved?
Death is inevitable. If such a mighty power were even now, my aunt, this is why, sister, in the prophesied new world, go now. Return to the ocean god's treasure. I shall open wide the entrance to the nether realm and grant you a second life. Remember, do not look back on the land of the dead, and do not stop moving. In the new world promised
तो
by the
उसने
prophecy,
ये पॉलिक्सिया ने कुछ किया है इसीलिए उसके वर्ल्ड
equivalent
पूरा खत्म सा हो रखा है
Everybody, we've come to the end. Unfortunately, I am not compatible with the Supreme Being, so I was unable to completely fuse their soul into my own. I'm certain of this now. Before the Titans that we are well acquainted with were born, A group of heroes roamed the land, just like the flame chase journey of today. And
what a startling revelation.
I believe that this is the truth behind the era.
This is... Besides, those twins in the past. Even if they really
are their whereabouts truly unknown? Didn't Polixia mention that seaside town? In our world, there exists a city which perfectly matches that.
But the people there worship Vagusa and bear no relation to Thanatos. I have also never been.
Take this.
This is...
the new Sporist masterpiece. The philosophy. Remember? I've mentioned before that the art of alchemy is all about conversion, tempering, and ascension. This process. Think about the story of the dragon. This story will lead you to your real hometown.
You still look as confident in your...
Simple. I shall merely admit to the entire world that my experiment was a failure. However, my line of thinking will not fail, because I have already planted the seed. Actions speak louder than words, Castoris. With the...
I've already searched for... But before I leave...
That was the world imprinted in Kefali's soul. If we are to prove its existence, you must take the...
I understand.
Hey, child of humanity.
Don't get antsy. I still remember the question you posed to me. As a scholar, I do not wish to offer up ambiguous conclusions.
I merely wanted to ask, was that stone transmuted from your heart? If so, rebirth is no longer an option for you.
Why not? When I was a child, I lost someone dear to me. When I was a teenager, I lost my faith. Now I'm merely forsaking my body.
Why are you always finding...
This is but a necessary sacrifice on my path to transform into the purest of them all.
Can someone who's dead even claim to be the purest of them all? Furthermore, if your hypothesis is proven correct, does it not just confirm that the myths are true, and thereby...
No, it's just the opposite. It means that I can actually ascend to godhood and reshape this absurd world that...
करना क्या चाहता है भाई? ये गॉड बनना चाहता है.
Lady Aglaya, please, let me explain. You know that the core flame of death has always been the greatest unknown regarding the Era Nova, which is why Professor Anaxa has come to a consensus with Kindness. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease, and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace.
Wait. They want to suspend the trial once Thanatos' core flame is reclaimed, hoping thus to eradicate death from this world. If they're successful, then the flame chase journey will cease and Akama can enjoy everlasting peace. ऐसा तो कभी होने नहीं वाला.
But I know this runs counter to your wishes. So long as we do not usher in Era Nova, the Black Tide will never be eradicated. Honestly, it's difficult for me to assess the pros and cons in this decision. But someone must bring the core flame before we can begin negotiations over it.
I followed you on Instagram. अच्छा अच्छा ठीक है. 12 बजे ब्रोल हाला देख पक्का नहीं है.
Let this chance slip by. Besides, someone has to make this trip to bring back Mr. Soul.
Well said. You already had every reason to seek an audience with Thanatos. It's that great performer who has weaponized your wishes and played a world without death.
If fate dictates that my path must oppose yours, Lord Mighty showed me that without taking the first step,
I have always hoped to hear you speak your mind, Cass. Styxia. I visited that place in the past. Though it is now an island's scope, I will not stand in your way. As for you, you are someone who has Castoris.
I hate to put a damper on this heartwarming. If Styxia is now an island surrounded...
The answer is quite simple. In the myths, Zagreus once made the domain of the dead their treasure vault. And if they could do that, then it follows. I'll see you at Memorial Palace at Action Hour tomorrow. Cypher shall be
साइफर
your
आएगी
guide.
साथ में हमारे. What phone do you have? My phone ये है M53 Samsung है. But I don't want to use this team. Good team.
Hey, friend! Is the debate finally over? What a glorious defeat. Well, moving on. I was hard at work even while you were at the debate. I borrowed a mountain of books from Cass to see if I could find a way to solve your problem. Let's see. I still have... only 32 books to go.
Okay. So how much can one read?
Really? Oh, that's fantastic news. I knew it. Hard work always pays off. Especially if you're as diligent as ma'am. I feel like a huge burden has finally been lifted off my shoulders. Why are my eyelids so heavy all of a sudden? You're right. Then I'll go.
ये क्या हाल भाई? ये नाइट टाइम में जाना.
Cass? Lady Treeby, is something troubling?
No matter how breathtakingly beautiful, Is that a figure? Lady Treeby, you know. I hope your toughness is not a mask.
Cass, you hardly ever talked of your past. None of us knows what we are just happy for you.
Isn't it a little too soon?
But you already know where to... There's no need to rely on anyone else. Just because we embrace others.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. This feeling...
Then go do it, Cass. Trian was actually working on a surprise gift for you. So, let's meet back.
भाई अभिषेक शर्मा. मैं तो मैच खैर देख नहीं रहा अभी. क्या क्या अभिषेक शर्मा ने?
It's me.
एस्ट्रोस आ गई.
I hope I didn't wake you. I'm here because of private matters. If it isn't too much to
55 ball
ask,
141.
Aren't you? It isn't a long way from here.
I'd love to. Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms.
streets are packed.
246 to win दिया पंजाब ने single handedly मैच पलट दी.
Take your ceramic shard engraved with the Kefali rune. Select the Council of Elders in your heart.
अभी किसका मैच चल रहा है पर ये
The shard registers your choice.
बैटिंग तो सनराइजर्स कर रही थी ना.
The Council of Elders, more like the Council of
Wait, what? पंजाब ने बना भी दिए. Don't tell me.
Who are they kidding with bringing back Erechrysia? It's all a shame to create their own Erechrysia in Akama.
The Titans are just. So long as we do not
Wait, मेरे
overstep
को
our
अब
bounds
चैट
again,
समझ में आ रही है.
we will
सनराइजर
not
ने ये
divine
246 बनाए थे. पंजाब ने टारगेट दिया था एसआरएच को चेस करना था और सनराइजर ने चेस कर दिया. वाओ, ठीक है. Although not a fan Sunrisers.
That was...
Damn.
I, to this day, this peaceful sight. Before coming here, I had lived for many years. Tradition. Yes.
अभिषेक शर्मा एसआरएच का ओपनर है. 141 आउट ऑफ 155 बॉल्स. एक नो बॉल भारी पड़ गया. आई हैव एन आईफोन 12 प्रो. ठीक है भाई, औकात दिखाने के लिए धन्यवाद.
They provided I was expected to grant merciful death. Is that how you, no matter how kind, or taking away someone's life is never... Their voices...
but you must respect.
No matter the title...
Okay, अभी ये क्वेस्ट का पार्ट बहुत बोरिंग है. I want to skip. बहुत बोरिंग है.
The sword has 3 arrows, but should they execute every pain? You miss. I'm asking you to go.
अब सो जा स्वराज.
Please, don't kill me.
जा रहा मैं. छोड़ो मीज एट फ्रेंड्स हाउस. आज तो भंड हो जाएंगे पूरा घंटों की. हाँ, भंड हो जाएंगे फ्रेंड्स हाउस. डेथ रो प्रिजनर है.
May you gain some.
Is.
No, this is just.
You executioner!
टेंपल में घुमाएंगे क्या स्टोरी में? ऐसा हका. टच करके मार दिया.
Do it then.
एनिमेशन तो यार इतनी प्यारी बना रही है.
May death protect us!
Receive divinity. I can't die, but thanks. Farewell. Forever till.
शील दो तो क्या कह रहा है? I can't die but thanks. ठीक है.
Can't die. Eternal dead return.
You two will head to the nether realm.
I am struck. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Caster is not a fan, you know, gameplay wise.
Let's settle this.
जल्दी करेंगे गेम प्ले.
Burn it all. I'll accept your punishment. Do it then. Execution. I curse you.
वाई तो ये ऐसे बोल रहा है. डेथ रो इनमेट है वो.
Trying to do
the final rest.
You're not that old yet.
No, for I have come to.
Child.
I've always known.
You're halfway through, just do it already.
You can end.
It doesn't matter how.
I've taught you in the eyes of you, and when.
No.
Come now. Show me that you. Come now. It's time. I've already taught.
Receive divinity.
May death protect us.
I underestimated you. Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
Wilt here.
I wanted to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
As you wish.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
That hurts a bit.
Receive divinity.
Embrace a new life.
Yeah, right.
This was the execution. Elder Amulet. I have nothing. I erected it. It was a long. It seems the. How did it disappear? And why did I continued my? I just. Can I make it?
I don't want to die. Please, I fucking.
ठीक है भाई, एनिमेशन देख रहे हो?
I don't want to die, please. I don't want mercy like this. Just let me go. I need him. I don't.
I hate these icy hands.
मैंने एक्सपेक्ट ही किया था ये स्टोरी में भी दिखाएंगे इस एनिमेशन को. But they did. But you can skip this. But let's not. I guess. Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. मर गया बेचारा. डेथ रो इनमेट है वो बेचारा. डेथ रो इनमेट का मतलब समझ में आता है.
Get it over with. End its suffering. The Reaper has blessed your hands. Only you can grant them peace.
Yeah, dear to us. मैं skip कर दूँगा भाई. अभी मैं तो हो गया भाई मेरा. मैं देखो, I'm a skip.
On the
मैं
day that
देखो.
Ornyx's trial ended, you must have had many questions. I felt just as
मैं देख
confused.
चुका already वो. मैं
Why,
YouTube पे.
as someone from beyond the sky, I wished I could take action. But no matter how, even when we brushed against each other unintentionally in the grove, when an almost unattainable hope, when I thought that perhaps my touch would know, fate declared to me, but that your soul no longer belonged to this world. And did I really think this time would be any different? Having walked such a long anything I wish to hold from that moment on, I lacked the courage to. But now, perhaps I might have one last. Long ago, Trinan read a prophecy to me. I found no surprise in it. Embraces in this world are born of reunions. Yet, things have taken a turn for the better. I have no reason, for your sake. With that, let's put that aside for the moment. I want to retrieve a small kit, the journey to seek an audience with the Death Titan. No, it isn't. Look, it's right there. Huh?
What?
Where did it go? What's going on? This is the coin of Zagreus.
अरे तो वही है यार.
A slate. So it's her.
Cipher.
No doubt about it. It's a Lady Cipher, the demigod of Zagreus whom Lady Aglaia had spoken of. She's a master thief who's... so many years have passed. Let's just do as the slate said. Look, it's right there. We must pursue her. Huh? This is a trick she...
वो तो हमें कहीं जाना भी है.
She's in court. This is how it should be. We must pursue her. Lady Cipher, please come on out.
ये Cipher भाई टाइम पास करा दिया है यहाँ पे.
You're still careless as ever. Shouldn't you keep such a precious gift near your bosom?
Since you know it's a gift for someone else, please give it back to me. Stop hiding among the people and letting the wind carry your voice.
Now, since I know it's a gift, that just means I need to milk its worth. The children of the wind never stay for long and...
Name your price. I'll give... I'm sorry.
Why don't you two come over to my place?
A piece of cake. I can do that even if I can only sense your...
Alright, I'll see you there. Everyone cool with me collecting a deposit before we reach New...
She's incorrigible.
This bitch. Roma?
Here we...
Over here! Over here! No, not that way! Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd miss. So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
Scary?
No way. Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first.
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Look, isn't the view now that we've broken the ice? 1. The seamstress found 2. And last, but I'm telling you that I'm not interested in Don't go look for the Death Titan.
तो डेथ टाइटन
This is
तो
my
ढूंढने भी नहीं
quality
निकले
service room.
Some of it is found.
Wow.
यार टाइम पास कर दिए सही करे यार
Did you forget my...
You wish to run away. I understand this, but...
You know, give me a reason why you're bowing your...
We lost.
Oh.
The divine power of...
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Casterus to her death.
This is Casterus's... She's also made up her mind, as will you.
Don't be so... She can always turn... Tell you what.
Go on.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn...
You sound like you... In that case, let's make a pact with those...
In conclusion, I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going... What do you think?
I decline. If we don't find the Death Titan...
Oh?
I can't go into the detail.
Princess, homebuddy. But...
प्रिंसेस होम बडी बोल दिया भाई ठीक है भाई
What are you trying...
I'm saying...
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices.
Fine. But listen to me. Yet... I know I'm supposed to escort... You know, you're not wrong.
I have lived a longer life.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your...
Then I'll give you 90.
Well, don't... I'm so scared. Here. Catch.
Be careful with...
A minor change in plans, though.
So, what?
Oh. Well...
अब बकवास कैरेक्टर भाई है मुझे अभी से इससे इरिटेशन हो रही है छी भाई टाइम लगाते हैं दरवाजे खुलने में भाई ceremony materials
Of the calendar is metaphysics.
trio team is the no need. I already told her.
Sorry.
Oh, I wish. Did you know that that's the fairy?
आ रही है भाई ये मैं skip कर रहा हूँ इसको.
Hey, I'm just all right. Oh, one last. You can't catch the wind. Get ready. Be steady. Hey, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
ये क्या है भाई flash.
All done. Bye-bye.
Are you feeling all right? She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help. Being cute isn't my only forte. I'm strong too.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. This is the land of their birth.
देख के भी लगता है थैनाटोस रहता होगा यहाँ पर.
Or perhaps
Look at this
their
place.
death. Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by this alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of, even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years.
Oh, so Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. I believe, rather than standing still, taking action.
Right. Let's talk.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Your shit.
What a beautiful...
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are in Idonia. Some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos. Others think of them as Thanatos.
The second theory sounds more believable.
Perhaps. But the fact that... These shadowy figures... Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Do you... Wait, I'm not selling my...
Could it be that...
So...
But there aren't any...
Other fish... I can only...
Apologies. Please relax.
This...
I knew it. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind. Did Thanatos... I have no idea. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? Could it be that these souls...
If something is done out of goodwill...
Goodwill? I can't... Wait a minute.
That's me. I still belong.
Could it be that you...
I couldn't take their... What else am I... Did you see those two blacks?
Then why have
यार
you...
I can't stand this character, man.
It's about
It's
that
so
boy.
annoying.
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's...
Huh? She disappeared?
Lady Cypher has always been a... If Lord Mighty is also...
Don't worry. It's time. Ornyx's rune of rec... Hey! Over here!
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing!
We're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first...
But since the current campaign requires
Foreign war?
a priestess, a war...
A campaign?
Nobody knows. Of the scouts that went ahead. As for the rest of the scouts... What?
An unprecedented calamity.
It seems that you have indeed heard about...
A world that has never seen death. Look, may I ask?
So he returned to Styxia. He said that he wouldn't...
Styxia.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait!
Sir, could I...
The Queen?
Oh, it's the same line.
Leave it to me. Sir?
Styxia. This cannot...
Oh.
Sir. Don't worry.
Nothing much to do here.
Cass.
Is this...
Well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait. This is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos Arab
इनका डोर का कोर फ्रेम का कितना और बचा है?
to treat you as an esteemed guest.
वेट तू पहली क्वेस्ट कर रहा है अभी? ओह सैड भाई, वो तो 10.5 घंटे की है.
You seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement.
फाइनल और उसकी फाइट हो रही होती है ना, तो हम वापस जाते हैं, फिर वापस उनसे मिलते भी हैं, तब फाइनल फाइट होती है.
I cannot deny your claim.
माइडी कहता मैं अकेले लड़ूंगा, नहीं माइडी और फाइनल दोनों बोलते हैं मैं अकेले लड़ूंगा.
And they had only one request.
वेट तू कौन सी पार्ट 1 पे पार्ट 2 पे है? क्योंकि फिर माइडे वाले क्वेस्ट में तो माइडे अकेले लड़ रहा होता है.
I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
पार्ट 1 वो दोनों लड़ रहे हैं ना,
Unable to rid myself of this
वो निकटोर से दोनों लड़ रहे होते हैं, हम फिर पीछे से कुछ सॉल्व करके वापस वहीं आते हैं. बस उतनी है वो
I shall
क्वेस्ट.
use it according to your will. I will never make any
और वो सबसे
superfluous
लंबी
moves
क्वेस्ट
on
है.
my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever be...
And yet, you seem to...
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tap. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me.
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with...
Oh, perhaps. But I do not... Indeed. While my relationship with the council has... I really want... But why would this memory appear?
फिलहाल तो एग्लाया कुछ सस नहीं लग रही है. लेट्स सी आगे क्या होता है.
Could these dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed...
Why are the...
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into these traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death... Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Let me deal with the enemies और फिर हम लड़ रहे हैं उससे, ठीक है? Just saying.
Receive divinity.
Wow, amazing.
Dead return.
Thank you, Castoris, for nothing.
you on your path.
I'll accept your punishment. Burn it all.
The winds of
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
अगला इतनी इम्पोर्टेंट है कि है ही क्यों पूरे क्वेस्ट कुछ भी ना किया ऑफ स्क्रीन किया वो बात अलग नहीं मतलब ऐसा हो रहा है ना अभी क्या चल रहा है अपनी चैट में कि इनवैलिड और पाइमोन को अगलाय पे ट्रस्ट नहीं है एंड आई एम थिंकिंग अदरवाइज काफ़ी हद तक तो वेल स्टोरी क्वेस्ट करके पता चल जाएगा क्या चल रहा है जाना है इसमें अच्छा असेंड करना चाहिए यार वो टेस्ट चली गई
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls.
Huh? This one seems...
Oh, and you.
I'm sorry.
That's because I didn't fall into the River of...
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, but I did not expect Cersei's above.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. Holy Maiden, Cersei's above. Does this count as thinking to...
तो मेरे को भी ना अगला का फर्स्ट इंप्रेशन ही इतना बकवास था लिटरली मैंने मरने वाली थी उनको और बाद में सॉरी भी ना बोली इधर काम चिपका दिया मेरे प्लेनेट पे सेव कर अच्छा वो
I have seen too many farewells.
That's not big of a deal क्योंकि वो प्रॉब्लम ही इतनी बड़ी है
There are those who will end their lives for some people. This power that I possess is a blessing.
Thing is just that she is manipulative at certain level. इसलिए वो किसी को पसंद नहीं है.
Cass, yes, because this is a wish that I've never been more.
As things are, हमें ये पता है कि जो elders हैं वो manipulate कर रहे हैं सब कुछ फिलहाल.
That's fine and all. Do we need to...
But should we get up there? The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's ate only.
Doubt farewell.
Burn it all. Receive divinity. The dead return! So feeble. Nothing major.
I go to West Wind. Away we go!
Forever doomed. Now accept your punishment.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there. A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
Take it. Buy some new armor for your tribe.
ऊपर ही जाना है ना?
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Mem,
Pretty much
do
die.
you really want me to answer that?
Stay back. Don't come near me.
What? Or is he...
There's no need to be alarmed.
You have a point. Well, this might once have been the Roy.
You've misunderstood.
My goodness. Did I? I'm sorry to have bought.
A warrior.
Wait a minute. You seem to.
It's a long story.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also...
Death. Could it be?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of Thanos?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pray
Oh,
tell,
yeah.
where is that?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty asked for whether this rumor is true.
You have my thanks for the... Please, treat this touch.
Thank you.
This is
Queen
his.
कौन है? Is he referring to Aglaya by that?
Then you granted him death? That is...
I did it out of sympathy.
Sympathy?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm...
You feel that he's similar?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, that's why he approached me and pleaded.
You are perhaps...
I've seen the people. They had such proud perhaps deaths of...
I won't refute. It's a fairy tale. A tale told.
What? That means...
I've already had it,
No
but
dark
my
shadow.
memories only begin after all.
Don't look back.
ऐसा बहुत सारे open
Moving forward. Always.
बहुत सारी open चीजें हैं.
Even if that girl is evil, and it was the both of them. The both of them.
Loophole तो नहीं बोलूँगा, like open चीजें बहुत है अभी, so we don't know what the fuck is happening. I'll be fixing it once I got more time for that.
Oh, this is...
Living ones? Oh, did you hear about the great work that I'm doing?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux? During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth.
But didn't that...
Oh, looks like you don't know. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So...
You and the dragon are the two sides of the same coin.
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it that final ingredient. The final sacrifice.
Huh? What's going on?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying...
This... We had been inebriated instead of summoning a supreme god. We encountered a monster, unable to rest in peace. These to that child, please.
I promise.
I Fagusa above as her mother.
Oh, like how Castorus.
That's where my name...
The sound's back. What is...
Living...
Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate!
Everyone, hide behind me!
Guide you on your path.
Keep hiding.
Receive divinity. So feeble. I am struck. Burn it up. Now accept your punishment.
The dead return!
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
Wanted to doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. Forever to
Watch closely. Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go! For big...
conquer all lands. Here. For the feast of strife. On their triumphant return.
Oh damn, क्या डैमेज था वो? माइडी कहाँ से आ गया यहाँ पे?
Lord Mighty? Lord Mighty.
That black tide. I will find my path.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to... Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go. That is my destiny.
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the... It seems... His... Lord Mighty, are you willing to... We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower.
Challenge.
That's right. If we can...
Let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass, are you
Rather than...
Well, looks like we're gonna fight Thanatos. वही होगा वो अजीब सा ब्लॉब सा जो हमने फाइट्स में देखा था। ठीक है भाई, इस पथेटिक को भी अभी आना था। Why are they like this, भाई? Why are they so cheap? These pinches.
Problems are solved by taking action. That's the most basic principle.
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired.
If I was the rune of recollection, could it be in that? It's still up to me to. Just shout for me when you need. Got it. Just leave.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
तो खेलो बैठे में वही 2:30 बजे कर ले।
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
I'm a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Ornyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever. The alchemical matrix should be behind this door. Is that...
तो ट्रियन है।
Wow, there are so many of you.
Wait, Trian is here.
It's little
What?
Cass and Latrian. Get what?
Trian is alive.
This is...
It really... Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side.
Sad she's dead.
But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to. So, Trian has been standing here at this spot closest to the world.
Oh, it must have been.
But according to what Trian said, Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the. So, little Cass, we finally finished it.
This is what Lady Treat the gift for me.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this.
It's seriously.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was, but little Cass no longer has anything to fear now.
Only now when I see Lady. It's the first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. Looking back at all these experiences, I took countless photos. If I had known.
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
There won't. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Trevi, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally.
I you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Thank you for bringing me the
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living. I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
I have yet to make my decision, Lord Mighty.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
In the name of strife, may you meet a fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is, however, he is not privy to the past, and there...
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now the trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, that's because the titan she became already fell at the start of everything.
You mean...
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means, and that's why we have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemy...
According to those departed spirits, but before we talk about that...
I heard them too.
I think they must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to rest. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so... That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall.
So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now,
भाई players तो
we
सो गए
must
भाई
weave these yearnings together and restore them into
और मैं
Pollux's
quest भी
complete
कर रहा
soul.
हूँ
But all of this is just a hypothesis.
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my
Good night, babe.
Then, let the ritual begin.
हमारी fight होगी. I will like you.
And now, the objective is complete. That is all. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing Pollux. I shall lift you from the River of Souls and But if even the slight Lady Almanette...
Did she recognize you?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trap. Please, go on.
Yes.
There's no need to worry, El.
The world?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Castorus, but you no longer need to hide that story.
Well... Styxia. The pearl of the ocean. From where you stand...
Indeed. I cannot... Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, but I still can't take that as the final answer.
However...
Please enlighten me, Lady Almanette. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither. But what if I reframe it like this?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life... The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both... Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death, but instead became...
Hello, friend. क्या हाल है भाई?
Death is...
That's right, Castorus. If you truly...
I understand, Lady. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of... If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idone, and I would never... Thank you, Mother. I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras, grant me the
Drop हो
wisdom
गया
of all
2K से
things.
500. Well, किसी ने bot लगा रहा है कोई stream पे और क्या?
The stripped dead dragon's corpse. Rises from
You
the
bought her.
earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
ये पॉस आएगा मॉक में नेक्स्ट वाली. What do you mean? What do you mean क्या व्यू बॉटर भाई? सेम व्यू सेम लाइक. तेरी 2000 की वॉचिंग आ रही थी तो तेरे लाइक्स कितने आ रहे थे? तेरे को 2000 लोग चैट में हाय बोल रहे थे.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
क्या हुआ ये?
Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
2K impressions not watching. 2K impressions का मतलब है कि रिटर्निंग वॉचर्स भी होंगे उसमें. उसका तो वो मतलब है. तू स्ट्रीम की बात कर रहा है ना या फिर किसी शॉर्ट वगैरह की?
Receive divinity.
We like you.
Forever do. So feeble.
Trinity is before me.
जब स्ट्रीम की इम्प्रेशंस का मतलब है कितने लोगों को जा रही है तेरी स्ट्रीम की रीच. इम्प्रेशन का तो वो मतलब होता है लाइक वो उन्हें पुश हो रही है. इट इज बीइंग पुश टू 2000 पीपल. अबे 1 HP कर दी भाई मेरी. What the hell?
Don't be afraid.
This mortal form will watch over you, guide you on your path.
Forever do. Dying soul now accepts your
सडनली ड्रॉप हो गई. वेल वो तो एल्गोरिथम है यूट्यूब का, तो रैंडम है. कांट डू मच अबाउट इट.
Eternal sleep.
the dead return.
Down, farewell.
Burn it all.
There's no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. Yes,
Yeah.
it's me. I'm back.
What is it we're receive divinity? I can't die. So feeble. Fury upon you.
Trial fitting.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Trinity is before me.
Forever do.
Delivering warmth.
I can't
Eternal
die.
sleep.
The dead return. Thanks.
Down, farewell. This mortal will watch over you, guide you on your path.
Burn it all. Dying soul now accepts your punishment.
Don't turn back to the nether realm.
होने वाली होगी कुछ तो.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now. They may look scary, but as long as...
What's wrong?
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now...
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep...
Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
I'll go to variety flight.
That's not funny!
It's a deal then. Please. Wait for me.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
So the legends were true.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you?
Do you?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen...
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. However...
Yes. I'm here to reform...
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind. Just like what you are doing now.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia?
A long, long time ago, there were a pair, but fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take...
That trial was indeed recorded.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own, but I couldn't accept that.
Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux. But our fates were already decided. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand,
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them, all while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another. We walked different paths.
I had a hope. I'm sorry.
I lived my life well.
Even though
too many responsibilities. But I realized recently that if I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my miss, I wouldn't have understood the meaning.
The meaning of our...
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land. Because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation. And water. That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can, because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no...
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death. Life and death weigh equally heavy.
You, too. We've taken quite... I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us It's been far too long. I always hoped I would see you among the... But...
I know. You don't have to shoulder death, so... Let's give our Corfling to him, and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about let's tend the field together. What do you think, Pollux?
Yes, just... You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again, as foretold by the prophecy. Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to... Our fated moment has arrived. Yes, but unlike that time...
You've...
Yes. As to complete your trial in this life, grant me the embrace of... You've been tempered by life like a raven butterfly.
I will. The cycle of life and death will flow one...
Just one last...
Of course. What is it?
Please.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if we do not know each other's name, I will still hold you tight.
Casterus.
ये मर जाएगी, ये इधर ही रहेगी, और
Casterus.
वो कोर फ्लेम
You're as beautiful.
एमसी लेके जाएगा.
bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
ऐसा क्या कर रहा है?
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is when this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scale.
No need to ask so many times.
Then why do you drag your feet?
I simply find them too noisy.
Such harsh words.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer.
You were saying that Amphorius's history.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the path, that is, until I met a girl named Polixia, and her. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure?
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess. Besides, I, Anaxagoras, come. Let us go and teach those pathetic.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people!
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote.
Prof, do you
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you... Nothing. I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to... So...
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her back? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to... You still have time, so give it some thought. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the god.
Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
Who?
That'll depend on how well you perform.
Elders and citizens, finding of IDs, Elizabeth.
Much obliged, Lord.
I remember him. He's the... Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of...
Can this dude really face down kindness?
By carefully above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon
12 में से कितने कोर फिल्म रिट्रीव हो गए? जितने कैरेक्टर्स आ गए उतने मान ले। उसमें हमारा MC भी है।
Apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place.
Actually 12 नहीं है, ज़्यादा है कोर फिल्म शायद।
And wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea.
12 ही है क्या?
I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends, and how I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise, and because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more.
Hello Gandulf, क्या हाल है भाई?
I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. He was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children, they kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Fina? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity Con, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaver has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akima still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akima shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akima from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akima away from the Flame Chaser? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Current C2 के लिए farm कर रहा है बढ़िया.
Because the Council of Elders, which
Which
bears
bears
Archimedes'
Archimedes' history and honor along with
along
citizens,
with this citizens' assembly, we once took so much pride
are
in,
now infested with vermin.
with vermin.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever
तो
failed
farm कर रहा है Welkin चाहिए से और
and
क्या?
these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans. But citizens of Akama, examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest?
ये बात.
Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Okay, now that I think about it, अगर एग्लाया हमारे MC को कभी बोलती ही नहीं फ्लेम चेस जर्नी ज्वाइन करने के लिए, वो बंदा जो कि एक टाइम लूप में फंसा हुआ है, ये प्लेनेट छोड़ के नहीं जा सकता क्योंकि ही इज ऑलरेडी डेड. I guess some of it makes sense. Good story they've created. MC को यहाँ पे रखना बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी था उसकी लाइफ के लिए.
No matter what your answer is, and no
Damn.
matter who your vote goes to,
Cooking भाई.
rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
पायमोन का मेल वर्जन है, वो फैक्ट्स बोल रहा है भाई. और वो स्पीच दे रहा है, उसको तेज बोलना ही पड़ेगा.
At the present time, on the scales of Talenton, those who call for the continuation of each faction holds...
As expected. This is the moment when the...
And now, it's you.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the...
I have long since made a decision.
Very well.
एनेक्सा का वोट ही बच रहा है ना बस. ग्लैडिएटर जैसा लग रहा है. ये चोजन वन है. फ्लेम चेस जर्नी का लीडर बोल रहे.
Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
क्या सोच रहा है ये साड़ा?
What's he doing?
The stakes are high. Let's...
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
और टाइम हारने के बाद वो चांसेस बढ़ जाते हैं.
Rule number 1. Do not call me a Naxa.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me.
Never interrupt me.
Yeah.
Silence is golden.
तो कुछ कांड करने के वाला था शुरू से ही.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Vote. Your vote.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body... Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
You. Well done, child. Just as...
Teacher.
What a twist.
I respect...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms. As the sage of the Venerationists, I go forth.
But I...
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
You are right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new... May we meet again.
What are you waiting for?
Silence! Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, for this place is but one...
Hello?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
What is the proof?
Thank you, Castorus. The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Okay, he wanted to confirm. Nice.
Decipher the truth of this world.
Nice. ऐसा तो ये टपकने वाला था इसका, पर पता नहीं.
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By
No! Ligus, you can't... Nexa, what? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare...
You put on such a grand
performance? No, you are quite If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game. Because
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor this. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This...
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. By your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kephales's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy...
Nonsense!
No one? Very well. You, the one No? Fine. Next. You.
What are you trying to do?
Useless.
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this.
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today.
करना क्या जा रहा है
To
सारा?
give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memory.
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is your blasphemy!
Okay. That theory तो true हो गई थी.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives? Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these...
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
ये बंदा भाई.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akama.
Oh भाई साहब ये साड़ा भाई. Can't believe. भाई ये हरामी है भाई.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders, repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vow.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of, considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akama's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silent. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. First, Elder Kindness of Akama and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties in the names of Talantan and Kefali.
Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public. Curse. Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of... In the names of Talanton and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice.
Let him die.
What decision?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya.
Let him die!
Then, in light, O Talanton on high.
मर गया वो, उसको मार देंगे वो, what think about that bum, that freaking bum.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends. Every departed soul who has arrived here has expressed the same. Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos himself. These flowers were originally both, and it is my duty as the master of death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world. These flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain. Thank you. Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything and for your life, the only life I can save. I am glad to hear that.
Over here!
I believe in you.
Don't go. Don't go. Please, I beg you.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow!
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
सोफी फार्म कर रहा था, पढ़ाई कर रहा भाई वो. He made a promise, you know. So that's coming to me. Yes. ओ भाई स्वराज भी मॉन्स्टर पी रहा भाई. ठीक है भाई. नाइस. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the sea of love. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. I'll take the option, huh? I have to keep moving. Fear not, as touch of the red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It will guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you will eventually reunite the warmth of the sunlight. Okay, so Acheron is already here somehow. ये इसकी memories तो नहीं है highly likely. इसको promise किया उसने पाइमोन को. yes.
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they reveal. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you. Over here, friend! Take my hand. Let's go home.
Let the trailblazing continue. Device now. I'm back.
I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to get. I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. Every touch, they will radiate with an. The other shore.
यार यहाँ पे वो गाना बज जाता तो मजा आ जाता.
May I borrow your warmth one last time?
Purple color.
Thank you.
Well, purple color kinda na. It's like a middle ground.
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the land of sorrows.
So it is a strong color.
And the residual heat of this
Life and death related.
I shall
usually.
turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest.
Well, even Genshin में भी साइनो को ही देख ले. साइनो reincarnation है ना उसका एनुबिस. ये चीज है. स्कर्क थोड़ी ब्लूइश सी है ज्यादा. वैसे स्कर्क का सीन तो ये है.
that grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
भाई स्वराज कर रहा मजे पार्टी कर रहा है स्वराज बाहर बैठ कर The granite for
I gave up everything in search of truth. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the
crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynet?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly...
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thin to such an extent. You're insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Finan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame.
Definitely इसको गलत तो समझा हमने.
I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences...
Finan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people. And sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
By romance titan.
Congratulations are in order.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back. Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Whole flame of deaths. Okay.
I'm glad. But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinin, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare, the Hand of Shadow, Thanatos. Remembered their name from the... And there was one who joined hands with the Titan. A traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. O Majesty of the 12 Titans, we seek you to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, Trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
मैंने डेलीज नहीं करे गेंशिन के फ्रिक आई मस्ट 5 मिनट है बस
What did she say?
That's the language of Castorus. No, the Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal.
भैया मेरे को लग रहा है कि मैं वो भी नहीं कर पाऊंगा.
Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So,
Carry everything of this world and live
ये
on.
क्या हुआ भाई?
Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Oh, okay, got it.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer.
Oh,
May
Daedalus. Oh,
Circes safeguard your
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. Thus, I shall confer upon you. You shall transcend the peaks of.
Oh, so Circes. That is.
But I do.
What is it?
As you've so boldly stated, if that is the case.
But we should allow the children of humanity.
gonna die or what?
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
मर गया साड़ा है.
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first? But she still woke up naturally. I do not have perhaps March 7th. Think about it, Miss Himiko. Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember. The belief of the garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through the past is made up of memoria. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. Is Miss Himiko in other words, now that's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind a world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror means that they might unleash their wild ambitions. I chose to remain quiet before because I did not want to involve you. You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people... I cannot be certain. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose... Miss Himiko... Let me take back a part of what I said. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen... It's fully... Their gaze has...
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared...
This lady seems to be
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta.
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if... Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through... Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but I searched through her consciousness and found the following...
It seems like...
Since I'm not able to find any useful clue...
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of interastral.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Then, sit back and enjoy the show.
भी पूछेगी वहाँ पे।
All right. Now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
मैंने आने वाले कर लिए थे। So what the frick happened to my Express pass? Hello. Just get it out randomly. What?
First mirror,
As you cut the preparation.
second mirror. This time,
Okay.
third mirror. Good quest, forget it. Preparation of the data thought refraction. Excellent.
Have a safe trip, Madam Hurt.
May your journey yield good results.
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp. Spatial warp count. Warp activate.
Oh! Second mirror. Prepare for. Can't you hurry?
Yes, ma'am.
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. Let's see. Oh, how esteemed. What's this? Oh, it moves? What's this? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take.
My...
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations,
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identities. Lycurgus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for an...
Regrettably, I do not have the authority. However, standards are always flex. Now, please, kindly turn back.
You seem to understand me very well.
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long year, but my answer remains unchanged.
Let's assume for a second that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on how do you plan?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are... After filtering through them, I have determined that I only...
Oh?
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely...
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is as you've... just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my...
Oh. No wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to...
I assume that you still wish to hear.
Of course. Why would...
Third, even if you exhaust, you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions.
What a brazen robot. But since you put it that way, what...
It concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphoria, the destruction. So, you will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when that...
The taste of Celeste.
It's just so horny, I don't know. Collect all? What a collect all? I did not know. मेंबर सेक्शन आ गया क्या? अभी नहीं आया, सोच रहा हूँ अभी उसका नाम क्या रखूं। $25 assistants, 90 exhibitions. असिस्टेंट्स रिक्रूट करने हैं, पर अभी कुछ नए कैरेक्टर तो मिले ही नहीं है। Your revenue. मैक्स लेवल क्या है इसमें कैरेक्टर्स का? सबसे ज्यादा तो जेडी आई थिंक कर रही है। जेड लेवल अप करना ही बेस्ट तरीका है। हाँ यप। ये जो है लेवल अप करना है। Seven pulls. Let's see. I'd get a blur ticket. कौन करता क्या जरूरी नहीं? टिकट तो नहीं आया। No blur ticket in sight. काफी दिन बाद लेवल अप करना है।
What is it we're waiting for?
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed! Receive divinity. The dead return!
Lighting the west wind, away we go! Delivering warmth!
Moment of doubt, farewell.
Burn it all! Through my blood!
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Forever doomed! Now accept your punishment.
Moment of doubt, farewell.
Burn it all! Bloom. The dead return!
Serenity is before me.
Forever doomed!
divinity.
And doubt farewell.
Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. Fury upon you.
Like the west wind, away we go!
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
will be regular from July. हाँ ठीक है भाई, अभी तेरा वो चल रहा होगा ना कॉलेज वाले इसका भी.
Delivering warmth.
And doubt farewell.
Burn it all. Now accept your punishment. Through my blood.
18 को एडवांस का पेपर है तेरा. ऑल द बेस्ट.
Serenity is before me.
Forever do. Receive divinity.
And doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Burn it all. Now accept your punishment.
तो ये सेंड करना पड़ेगा ना इसे. अब मैं ऐसे दे दूँगा, उसके बाद तो शायद बढ़ जाएगी करने के बाद. अरे हाँ, स्टोरी का प्रोलॉग भी तो बचा था. वेट, अच्छा वो खत्म हो गया है. This is something like this.
The wild wind carries.
Enough for the day. क्या सीन क्या बस स्टोरी कर रहा था. अच्छा सारी खत्म हो गई. एक नंबर स्टोरी थी, मजा आया. एंड ऑफ कोर्स चीयर्स. थोड़ा तुमने सुना है अभी इसमें 3 हाफ आने के चांसेस है, मतलब जैसे अपने उसमें वदरिंग जैसा। खैर इनका कुछ कंफर्म नहीं रहता तो पता नहीं भाई, मन करा उनका तो ठीक है, वही वाला सीन है। ओह 40 पे किया, ओवर प्राइस तो नहीं? तुम क्या ये लोगों को सेल कर रहे हो, सेलर्स को? हाँ तो 5 टीम बना लो, ठीक है। मैं नहीं देख सकता कुछ, अभी डीसी खोलूंगा इधर और चला जाए, चला जाएगा मेरा। गुड नाइट स्वराज। सस्ते में तो ज्यादा में बेचता, ठीक है। ये नाइलिटी लाइट कौन है? Currently slowed or have reduced defense. पहला के साथ अच्छा कॉम्बिनेशन है। अरे आरटीएम मॉन्स्टर अल्ट्रा, और क्या और क्या। अल्ट्रा भाई एक नंबर चीज है वो। greatest creation of mankind है ना। Too good. You know attached to virtual part only, therefore money and liberal. बट तू बेचता किसे है ये कार्ड्स? एक्चुअल लोगों को? इसके लिए भी अभी यारिंग के लिए तो अभी फार्म करना है। तो उधर नहीं मिलती क्या ज्यादा, क्या बोलते थे तुम? हाँ यार स्टॉक खत्म हो जाता है, अभी शायद रीस्टॉक हो गई लकीली। जो मैंने देखा हर मेडिकल में उधर इधर वहाँ मिल रही है, यहाँ मिल ही नहीं रही थी। 2 महीने तो गायब ही हो गई थी भाई यहाँ से। अब आई है वापस। और प्ले ट्रेनिंग ऑनलाइन। अच्छा ठीक है भाई। आयुष जाके बेच देता है, मेरा तो यूपीआई कर देगा जब सेल हो जाएगा सर्टेन अमाउंट। अच्छा आयुष तुम्हारा वो सबका वो दारोमदार संभाल रहा है। I guess उसे पता है कोई सेलर है। What is Bailu doing?
Do you think I'm taller?
Well,
I don't believe you. I passed through the gravity means. Wait a minute. Ah. I can hardly. But that's before I boarded the. Don't turn me down.
he's an insider trader. What to do?
Is there anything you'd like to share with me?
$45. See something चल रही है। फिर तो आई थिंक ये जब मिलेगी कैरेक्टर तो ये प्ले होगी आई गेस। नाविया को सैक्रिफाइस करके स्लोनेस को फिर लेना अच्छा रहेगा। हाँ मेरे हिसाब से तो पर्सनली तो हाँ। तो मैं यही कर लूँगा जब तक
The wild wind carries with it the scent of rust.
Which 4-star is a must build in Star Rail? आई थिंक सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट मेरे लिए तो कोई हीलर ही रहा है, because you wouldn't go for healer in the beginning. Gallagher is a good healer. Even Lynx काफी decent healer है, और even Natasha. बाकी 4 stars depends on what 5 star you have. Even Pella is a good 4 star. ये डिफेंस रेड करती है, तो ये कुछ अच्छे 4 स्टार है। बाकी 5 स्टार के साथ सिनर्जी कितनी है उस पर भी डिपेंड करेगा। प्लस एक कैरेक्टर चूज करने को भी मिल रहा है। अभी एनिवर्सरी है ना, तो लोचा और रुआन में ऑप्शन मिल रहा होगा। लोचा हीलर है, रुआन में डैमेज बूस्ट करती है। कैस्टरस के साथ मार्च हर्टा यूज कर रहा। हीलर कौन सा लूं? हीलर में है कौन तेरे पास? आगे इसके लिए वैसे एक 5 स्टार हीलर बैनर पे आएगी, वरना तो फिलहाल तो लोचा ही है सबसे बेस्ट इसके लिए। Good. I told you I'm not fine and I'm fine and ठीक है भाई। क्या ये? ओह भाई मस्त है भाई, ये मस्त है भाई। Easy. Easy. अबे इसको तो बहुत मिल रहा है यार। इसको तो मैं अभी कंप्लीट कर देता हूँ। Be right back. A lot of stuff. पैसे भी गिबली आर्ट में कुछ बनाया था नहीं भाई। मैच स्टार्ट करो यार। प्राइज एक्सचेंज ग्रुप स्टेज ठीक है। We are same in some way. हाँ मेरा उसमें कुछ इंटरेस्ट नहीं आया सो दैट यार मैच स्टार्ट कर यार। Come on the damn match. To deploy. मैं 2 या 5 क्लास तक ड्राइंग क्लास जाता था पर कभी इंटरेस्ट नहीं आया। मैं ड्राइंग में इंटरेस्ट तो था, पहले मैं करता भी था और यू नो वो विद टाइम काइंड ऑफ प्रायोरिटीज चेंज हो जाती है और कुछ नहीं। ऑलराइट तो 11 हो गया अटैक। स्विमिंग में था, मॉम ने छुड़वा दिया। स्विमिंग तो सही है, इतनी चाहिए, मेरे को अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं मिली कभी। Finish. Fail this. पियानो में परस्यू नहीं कर सकता, वेल उससे तू एज अ हॉबी स्टार्ट कर दे, बाकी कुछ होगा कि नहीं होगा वो तो अब देखी जाएगी। और मेरा एल आई की कम हो गई शायद। इसका शुरुआत करना एक विन और ओह सॉरी। ओह ठीक आ गई भाई, बारिश का मौसम हो रहा है यार। नाइन्टी 99 डैमेज भाई फोड़ दिया एक ही शॉट में, मजा आ गया। 2 दिन से हो रही है। हाँ बॉल डे चलते कुछ मस्त सा एकदम। बहुत मिल रहे हैं यार, वो बहुत सही इवेंट है। कीप प्लेइंग। वो एक्शन मिलता है ऐसे बबल जो भी ऑर्डिनरी दिख रहा है। $18 डैमेज हो रखा है। इजी। अभी रात को कुछ हो गया क्या? स्ट्रीम भी नहीं करता और वीसी में भी अकेला बैठा रहता, पता नहीं यार। आई एम श्योर कुछ होगा तो बता देगा हमें। गुवाहाटी में बर्फ की बारिश। तो मेरा वाला है ना। हाँ फिर ये आ गया। ओह तो मार दिया उसने मेरे साढ़े को। ठीक है ना इजी come on get this Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. आई की वॉल है यहाँ पे हाँ 2 HP का है। हील करता है। That's right. I wonder क्या स्कोर चल रहा 3-2. Yeah, good night, Gandalf. And then make it on a shit. Alright, move on. भाई तो बच गए लगता है आज नहीं आ रहा वो छुट्टी हो गया उसका खत्म हो गया पेज खेल भी रहा है ये गेम हो गया Hell? 23 अटैक है उसका ठीक है टाइम पास कर रहा है भाई ये प्लेयर This guy's a bum or what today? Ball. Some bomb or what? Definitely some bomb. ये कहाँ ना क्या हाँ शील्ड केओ से बचा लेता है। फाइव टू हो गया और कितना चाहिए? मैच मेकिंग के कितने ज्यादा लंबे चलते हैं मैच। Get out of here, boy. खत्म भाई, हो गया मेरा। भगा दिया भाई मैच मेकिंग वाले ने। तो होता क्या है पर इससे? मोड़ी मोड़ी बचा है फिर। योर डे, ठीक है भाई। अटैक बढ़ता बेवजह। मिल गया तेरे को लाइट कौन? क्या बात, कंग्रेचुलेशन। लो है बिल्ड देखो, टेम्पररी बिल्ड। तो करना गया वाला। हाँ, इसको भी नहीं मार पाया वो पूरा। ठीक है भाई। Lord your day. कितने डालोगे भाई इस इवेंट में भी? मैच के लाओ वापस। कहाँ पे है? इस पे इसके लिए तो नया सेट ही फार्म करना पड़ेगा ना तुझे। और यहाँ पे तेरा एचपी वाला 2 पीस जो नया बोन वाला 2 पीस पे बोन कलेक्टर समथिंग है। और ये वाले पे, हाँ, इस पे भी नया वाला सेट लगेगा। इसको स्पीड नहीं देनी है इतनी, तेरे को स्पीड कम से कम देनी पड़ेगी 90 से नीचे समथिंग ऐसे करके। इसको स्पीड नहीं देनी बिल्कुल। ब्लेड का चिपकाया तूने? ठीक है। इसको उस सेट का नाम मेरे को याद नहीं आ रहा। वो क्वांटम वाला, कुछ क्वांटम वाला सबसे नया सेट है, क्वांटम बोनस देता है जो सबसे नया है वो वाला, वो देना है इसको। ठीक है। और 2 पीस में बोन कलेक्टर। पहले कैरेक्टर तो अच्छी है, कैरेक्टर तो ब्रोकन है। कुछ स्ट्रॉन्ग कैरेक्टर बिल्कुल लगा पड़ा है। डीमन गॉड ने कर लिया, सुदेश ने कर लिया, रीशु ने 11 तक। ऐसे मर जाओ तो रिवाइव, ग्लोबल रिवाइव है उसका, ग्लोबल रिवाइव। अर्ली दे देते यार, कैरेक्टर थोड़ा फायदा होता था मुझे, फिर मैं एनेक्सा निकालता बैठ के मस्त। साढ़े अर्ली नहीं दे रहे। निकटों ने पूरी टीम वन शॉट कर दी, फिर सारे रिवाइव हो गए। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई।
And the hist.
Even.
We have heard. There will all. We remember.
Though we
will run.
भाई जा रहा सुने, गुड नाइट से, गुड नाइट। अब तो नहीं लग रहा मुझे वो गिनतों की भी आने वाला है।
All shall.
Lady Agla. The creation.
If you will. Use the.
I saw...
If it's just...
For a while.
He is panicked.
Ah.
See you there.
Is this courtyard?
Welcome to the...
Wow.
Around outside. ये बस वो नहीं हो सकते थे बस सबमिट ना करने की जरूरत नहीं थी।
This is true. What'd she bring? A part...
Everyone needs some time alone.
बहुत अच्छा सार है। Enough HSR for today. I'm the biggest stream. चुटकी तो ना उठने वाला हो गया उसका। अच्छा तो एक मैच तो चलता हूँ क्या ऑफलाइन ही बेच एस्पोडाउन मेरे को क्वेश्चन मार्क क्यों भेज रहा है क्वेश्चन मार्क क्यों भेज रहा है
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh? Some of my best friends
Stream's
are
still
crooks and
going.
villains.
30 seconds
और
before
क्या?
you attack. Get ready.
We find ourselves caught in a battle between two dudes, with no way of truly knowing which one of them is right.
We would be better off.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We can pull it off. I've been in worse
No
gangs.
offense, Spider.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. Those tanks give me the... I'll patch you up. Needed a little boost. Thanks.
एनम नीचे तो नहीं गिर गया भाई, अभी हो जाता है इसके साथ।
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours. The shields. We did it, Spider.
Guys, someone scratch my back.
Control lost.
I'll patch you up. I'll patch you up.
Needed a little boost. Thanks.
I would need for the day. This is real firepower! Armor patch here! Hey up!
Double KO.
Rockets, launch it again!
Us against the world. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Hopefully.
I'll patch you up. I'm just dying. Armor patch here. Hey up. You're ready for action.
Spider mode. Defenses are down.
Fear Magneto! Clobbering down!
Hell unleashed. They've almost got it.
That is much better. I'll patch you up.
ट्रैश टीम है भाई हमारी ये।
When the chips are down, you want your heroes a little roguish and scruffy, like me.
Before you attack, get ready.
Who are you calling a raccoon?
I may be from Earth, but every planet's under my protection now.
Never have I seen any quite like you. Indeed, you are one of a kind, but that doesn't mean you have to be alone.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Friends call me Mark.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Yeah.
Got it?
Jake.
Whoa. These chrono energy readings are gonna blow out your sensors, Spider.
Thank you very much.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This is real firepower!
Love battlefield medicine.
Capture the mission area.
हमारी टीम क्या है भाई? कुछ तो गड़बड़ है टीम पे, कुछ तो गड़बड़ है। मन नहीं आ रहा क्या?
Right from one cosmic disaster to the next.
I guess एक ही हीलर है वो लीव तो।
Us against the world.
They don't look friendly.
कैसा सोलो हीलर है यार।
Us against the world.
Oof. Fuck it.
Ancestors are watching.
They've almost got it!
It's spider time!
We're only given so many chances to shine.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Are you ready to hunt? King of my people, god of our gods.
You cannot save Yggdrasil, nor can you save yourself.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Splendid. Another mortal warrior. Service. I only serve one god. Fool. His name is Crunch.
Right, time to lock in.
He's heard of you, and he says you were on the same side.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Help. So cool.
This will not be my last battle after all. Insignificant gnats. I have spotted it all. My aim is true.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Namor keeps strange company. Some uninvited guests.
Attack them!
अभी घूम रहा हो कहाँ है वो?
Powerful healing.
I've severed the beacon signal. No more excuses. Keep your
My aim is true.
I'm right here. Healing magic.
तो क्या हुआ अब ये अचानक से?
I think that was the last octopus.
कुछ तो कर रहे थे.
Some uninvited guests.
Namor has a loyal army.
Tremble before fast!
Behold, Dark Child!
Leave them to tremble before fast!
अरे समझ नहीं आ रहा क्या चल रहा है टीम के साथ. आप में तो दिख ही नहीं रही. अब मैं सुपर ही खेल लूँगा. Nice.
Has many obstacles, but we must not behold the god of thunder! Guide my spear! The Jalia can wait. The hunt is not over.
You owe me one.
Much better.
30 seconds.
Fast must be proud.
We have little time remaining.
belong to me!
I like a good challenge, Namor. Thanks.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
No, my baby!
Final 10 seconds.
Heal.
Shadows.
Heal देना. क्या कर रही है ये?
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
My favorite part! My strength is removed. Time to squash the squid. Slow down. Behold the god of thunder! Guide my spear!
यार इनर थोड़ा शिट है. मैं टाइम पे हील नहीं करूँगा.
Again! My ancestors are watching.
क्या बेड़ा.
Let's take a step back.
Just the idiots I was looking for. My aim is true. Warriors from the deepest seas.
कहाँ है भाई?
Only 60 seconds left.
60 seconds left. What?
Lesson learned. Let's try something different.
Let's take a step back.
Khonshu voices we should retreat.
Tremble before fast!
Heal ही नहीं दे रहे भाई.
Get that vehicle moving again.
My strength is renewed. Tremble before fast! Again, my ancestors
Down
are
to 30
watching.
seconds.
A location worth our attention.
Behold, Dark Child!
Tremble before fast! Your powers are mine!
Final 10 seconds.
Tremble before fast!
पता नहीं टीम कहाँ है भाई. दिख ही नहीं रही टीम भाई.
You are restored! Your powers are mine!
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Are you ready to hunt?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm the brightest in the sky. in another dimension.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, am I crazy, or are you totally checking me out, Mantis?
I apologize. Your soul burns so bright, almost more intense than your flames.
Wow, that is a pretty good pickup line. What are you doing after this?
Saving the timeline for Global Collapse.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge this!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Can't resist destroying yourselves, can you?
Our enemies are here. Help, friends.
Enemies help. Like a day at the spa.
Sometimes. Or a dagger.
No applause? Don't step on lava!
I am vulnerable. Retreat is the only option. Slow down.
Better stop that vehicle.
तो खेल क्यों नहीं रहा कुछ भाई?
Cosmic balance is
तो कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा ये। अच्छा ये लॉबी ऐसे लग रहा है।
Thank you very much.
There's still a chance to stop them. We're
Guess
hurt.
Gonshu's got my back after all.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a
क्या
good
बोल
time to
रहे हैं
stop
ये?
them.
और बड़ा।
No thing like the real thing, baby. Thank you very much. Shouldn't have pissed off.
Better stop that vehicle.
I'm Twas but a scratch. Back where I started.
Co-op
Keep your
time.
tentacles to yourself, Namor.
You're welcome.
Needed that thing.
Double KO.
Back again? Great.
Or a dagger.
Behold, that child to me!
Thank you very much. Needed that, thanks.
I'll patch you up.
हाँ हिल लगा है, हिल भी करना नहीं आता लगता है।
Get up, my fist. Rise and fall. I squished those squids for you. Born again!
Final score. 1-2-2.
डाउनलोड ही स्पैम करना पड़ेगा आई गेस।
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
ठीक तो है, इनके पास किसे जा रहे हैं ये हील? अंडरस्टैंड।
The right heroes could make all the difference. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. Round one, Cosmic Rays didn't make me who I am today. My family did. They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Whatever bargain you think you struck with Loki, he will betray you.
That's hardly your concern, Odin-son.
Asgard is my concern.
Then you should worry about Loki, not me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Living is so overrated.
Yes.
We must retreat.
Tandy needs help.
Twas but a scratch.
Feel the pull! I'll get you next time. A little help, please. Vortex field! Psionic burst!
The Odins. Surely Ragnarok is next.
I'm afraid we're out now. Vortex field! Check out this big acorn! I don't give up so easily. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Onward to my sacred hall.
बकवास टीम है भाई।
Force burst! Better stop that vehicle!
Betray us again in our
They made it halfway! Stop them!
ये बात हो गया ना।
I'm taking damage.
Being a living avatar of vengeance takes a lot out of a guy.
Here they come.
There's still a chance to stop them!
Khonshu's got my back after all.
Better stop that vehicle!
A gift from Khonshu. I am Asgard's might. On your toes. Here they come. The moon haunts you.
Exactly as I expected.
Get up, my fist. Thank you very much. On your toes. Here they come.
Better stop that vehicle!
Ooh, a touch of no.
Show me another inch! Or else.
क्या खेलूं भाई, कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा। सारे वीक से लग रहे हैं कैरेक्टर, कुछ समझ नहीं आ रहा।
Someone scratch my back.
Glad to help, partner.
You stop them in their tracks!
Fast! Grace us!
Punch in the hole.
I am Asgard's might!
Just what the doctor ordered.
I never miss.
I am ready to put on a show!
Born again!
The current score is 0-3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Once an Avenger, always an Avenger.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope
मिलर ले लिया
and
इसने।
fear.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
Round 2.
Right
Go!
from one cosmic disaster to the next. Story of my life.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This universe calls on me to protect it. And yet, you can...
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy.
वो ऐप भी नहीं कर
Might
रहे
as
यार
well be
ये।
me.
Without Ty, I wouldn't know the real power of the light force.
Perhaps the only thing heavier than my hammer, old friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One shot is all I need for a Doombot. No matter what time it is. And in the top now. Thanks.
Render lights out.
My time to shine.
Candy needs help.
You owe me one.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
अब रूम में या खड़े खड़े वो तो बिल्कुल ही ब्रेन डेड लग रहे हैं भाई ये
Right to your soul. Just keep going.
Winter Soldier on reserve.
I can restore health, remember?
The rebirth beacon is in need of rebirth itself.
क्या कर रहे हैं भाई
Andy needs help. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. Help him from the shadows.
I seem to be unprotected.
ये भाई क्या हील मिले जा रहा भाई मैं
My time to shine. I can restore health, remember?
Another one bites the dust.
Something doesn't feel right here.
Get in there.
This beacon will signal no more. Why would I need healing?
Just embrace the light.
Better. Bless the feeling once.
That topped me off. Thanks.
Down to 30 seconds.
Lights out.
Score one for Tandy.
Now or never.
Clap it up. I am there.
Lights out.
I'll get that vehicle to its destination. I'll get you next time.
Andy needs help. That's what I want.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
ना दो लॉर्ड प्लेयर दबाई जाता है क्या यार
That topped me off. Thanks.
वन टू मच विदाउट हीलर दो
They are in front. Bring
Just embrace the light. Friends, gather around.
Lights out.
I seem to be unprotected.
I am wounded.
राइट धड़क बेल आउट
Lights out.
I still
My time to shine.
much better.
Get that vehicle moving again. Glad to help. Us against the world.
Andy needs help.
They're behind you.
Lights out. Suffer in the dark.
I still will choose.
Once I'm vulnerable.
We are undefeatable.
Born again!
Lights out. It's my thing.
Just embrace the light.
प्लीज राइट क्लिक
I only wish I had done it.
Only 60 seconds left.
गया मैं.
The light always
Quite a
comes back.
spectacular setting, but we cannot stop to savor its beauty.
Down to 30 seconds. So cold. Why did I need healing?
They are in front of us.
Behold, that child! The final 10 seconds.
Grace us with victory!
Final score: 1, 2, 3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
आर्टिस्टिक खेलना पड़ेगा भाई. अब तो यार इन्होंने हटा देना था रोटेशन से.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
वो हीलर ले रहा है ना.
Science solves problems.
Round 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You stay away from me.
Okay. Hulk let you know when Hulk wanna smash something.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Emma Frost gaslighting Wanda. ठीक है भाई.
Get in there.
Fight them. A shame my students
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Strong again! Everything here breaks!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
You're on our team now, Zero. Let's do this.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
They look like they mean business.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Can't win without Hulk!
Get in there.
No smashing us now!
Such power! Follow us, Zero. Behold that child!
Anyone willing to help?
This is what I hope so.
If at first you don't...
I'm hulking out!
Bring on the chaos.
Almost there! Don't turn back now!
A feast for my crows!
Strong again!
Watch your chance.
You need hope!
Vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. A little help, please.
Show me the mystery spider, I will protect you.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Defeat that many.
I'm hulking out!
Guys.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Let's try this again.
I'm hulking out!
What am I? Invisible?
Oh, I'm fine.
Why are you all standing right at this entrance? There's other ways to get into the building.
Get that vehicle moving again!
Shield hell unleashed!
Bring on
Guys, come on.
your powers alive!
Every time I turn around, you're all dead for some fucking reason. I'm tanking. You need to just heal. Please.
Ah, look who's here.
Look here! You need hope! No smashing us now!
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
Born again!
Look who's here.
The current score is 3-2-0.
Oh.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Science solves problems.
The right heroes could make all the
We
difference.
go. I'll go group A. We'll block them at spawn. Free healers free.
इधर खेलना पड़ेगा.
Gonna play Loki. You better be good at him.
We are hope and fear. Round two. Before we had powers, we had each other.
Need the shark brew.
Bond is unbreakable.
My mate Jeff.
शार्क मेरे को नहीं आता शार्क शूट खेलना भाई बेकार लगता है मेरे को. शार्क शूट ना खेलता मैं.
Stay strong.
No one breaks a bargain with me twice.
That means I get to do it once.
What an exasperating thing you are when you try to make a joke.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Incoming! Got eyes on an enemy. As we.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll be back in action. Lights out.
You owe me one.
Gets him now. Your god is suffering.
Help. So cold.
Got eyes on him.
Suppose that helped.
Bless the healing knots.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Side group.
Bro, fuck me on me, bro. I had them block that spawn, bro. You guys are worrying about the backline. Fuck.
Lights out.
My turn to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
अरे यार गलत जगह फंसा दिया यार इसको.
Much to prove. They've made it halfway. Stop
Fucking healers are
them in their tracks.
terrible, bro. Look, die straight away. Shit.
Lights out.
My time to
Bro,
shine.
get off, Loki.
Look who's
Loki's the best healer, bro. Like, bro.
यार Raccoon it is.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I'll patch you up.
Better stop that vehicle.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. Armor patch here. Pay up. Your god is suffering. You're ready for action. This is real firepower. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. I've done it myself. Gets him there.
Better stop that vehicle.
Bring on the chaos. That must be real. You get a weapon. You're ready for it. You get a weapon.
यार मेरा
Don't mess
mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Happy to help.
There's still a chance to stop them. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You're ready for it!
Here's the slice. A great taste of heaven.
Shot that vehicle. Double KO.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
मार यार उसे.
You're ready for action.
I suppose that helped.
Feel the wrath of the goddess! This is real firepower! Guys, I'll patch you up. Team play, that's me.
You stopped them in their tracks.
I got you covered.
Invisible woman, what are you doing?
Mambara. 3 हीलर के खेल रहे हैं.
It's now or never. Stop them.
तो समझ नहीं आया.
Stop that vehicle.
Hulk isn't the only one with a temper.
This is real firepower! Hell unleashed!
I need heals, guys. Thank you.
Don't give them another inch. Or else.
Can't hear you if I'm dead, bro.
What did you say, pardon?
I can't hear you if I'm dead.
You were behind me.
Yeah. So it's Spider-Man.
Stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
You're invisible, man.
The current score is
Bro, if you get hit, bro,
ये dumbass ने कैसे हो गया भाई push? Dumb है क्या ये
If
लोग?
you press
Visible,
shift
I mean.
on the ground, like, pulls them in pretty good.
Science
Brother.
solves problems.
the right heroes
For
can
sure.
make all the
Are
difference.
you real right now?
They're probably more real than you.
I don't think so, boy. You sound about it. Fucking 16 years old with fucking no hairs on your balls.
I'm 29, but thanks for the compliment.
Now get the fuck off Hulk, whoever it is, and let me go Groot and heal me. You're doing nothing. Use your fucking ult first.
Round 3,
Draw
go!
my energy, but anger I have to let go.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Science solves problems.
Why am I not playing Loki?
That's a
I wonder
question.
why.
Were you not playing Loki? No, they
Yeah, I
weren't playing
was.
Loki. They were playing the Invisible Woman.
I can play all the characters, bro.
But keep talking, and that could change. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Get the fuck off here, bro. And heal me,
Only
cuz. What are
60
you
seconds
doing?
left.
Have you never played in, like, Diamonds?
You had a support right behind you, and you're complaining.
Especially right there to block them out of spawn.
My
You can hold them there for 3 minutes. I've done it a fucking number of times.
I was fine. Thank you.
You lost to me. You're ready for action.
Down to 30 seconds.
Join you, pal.
Hang on for just a while.
I'm back.
The final 10 seconds. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They've made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle. That's 3. Shield up. Chance to stop them.
Rockets, launch it again. Armor packed here. Hey up.
Is Diamond the highest you went?
They hit a checkpoint.
Not on this account.
No time to stop them.
Why, bro?
Just double checking. Because you said Diamond the highest Diamond. I was just like, have you never played in Diamond? And this is my second account. And
How do I know you're not talking shit, boy?
well, I guess you don't.
Exactly.
You ain't got rid of me yet. This is real fire. This is a nice spot. Was getting kind of worried that
Double KO. That's 3. There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh, I'm not gonna make it easy.
क्या थ्रो कर रहे हैं भाई ये लोग?
Armor packed here. Hey up. This is real firepower.
Shields are more Steve's thing.
The current score is 3, 2, 4.
Fuck, I switched to Loki,
Time
bro,
to
and
switch
we
things up,
stopped them.
including which side you're on.
Who are you calling a raccoon, huh?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You get your head out your ass, bro, and play all characters, and then you'll know what the fuck's going on, boy.
Problems.
I do play all the characters in the game.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
Why haven't you switched in?
Because I'm ace doing the
Because
most
you're
and
shit.
creating the most space. I'm doing everything the tank is supposed to be doing. I'm creating
You play
space,
healer,
stopping their
mate?
opportunity.
Have you ever played healer?
Yes.
Which one?
All of them. That's the point of playing
one?
all the characters.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Which one, bro?
All of them. Did you not listen? Holy shit, bro.
Oh, just name one, bro. Just one.
It's Richard.
You literally playing Loki.
As you are right.
Everyone's playing Loki. I play all of the support. I play all of the DPS. Dang.
Wow. Are your motivations always as transparent as I am?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, maybe honestly, for real.
Switch things up and make our opponents happier. So get that vehicle to its destination.
My power is still there.
No smashing us now!
Behind you. Anyone willing to help?
Look here!
Stay on the point.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
See your Muppet, bro.
Bro, I'm pushing him back and making space. I know you don't play
No, you're
tank,
not.
but that's what you're
I
meant
do
to be
play
doing. You obviously don't. I just watched your group.
Oh, okay. That's because I was tiny, dumb fuck.
You use your shift and not enough of your whip wall. You don't do good positioning. You don't even do...
Shit, yaar.
Why are you still in bronze if you're talking all this shit, bro?
Because this is my second account.
Oh, bullshit.
Also, everyone just got a rank reset. At 9 ranks. Congratulations.
Exactly.
I'm a Celestial Scarlet Witch player. Good job.
Celestial.
Did I
Wow.
come through the green door again?
No more delay.
That takes like 5 hours, bro.
Yeah, okay. Sure, buddy.
This is real firepower!
You belong to me! The final 10 seconds! Get that vehicle moving again! You'll have to keep playing until we have a winner.
I've never seen a tank go off the mark so many times, bro.
Then why am I doing so much?
Because you're getting healed, you dingus.
Nope.
Oh. Don't heal him, and then he dies.
Okay,
Well,
that
you
just
got no
proves
common
everything to
sense.
me. Bro got to
Yeah,
plat.
they're your
That's as high as he
girl.
got.
Don't let it go to your head.
I ain't even started playing.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
Oh, so you are just a plat.
Why am I Lord then?
It doesn't take long to get Lord.
No, it takes fucking 12 hours per character, though.
No, 24 hours per character. Learn your shit.
Don't mess
Stop
with the
trolling.
elite!
Final score. 4
Wow.
to 5.
हो गया.
Because it's not a matter of skill to get those things. It's a
वो आपस में लड़ रहे भाई. Random.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
अबे हम हार गए. ड्रॉ हुआ कुछ समझ नहीं आया. हार गए हम छी भाई. ये है ना पथेटिक साड़े. ओ भाई. एक लास्ट मैच.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Someone's gotta guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. Right from one cosmic disaster to the next. Story of my life.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa. You're so heat. Oh my god. Oh, you are such a huge star to the Bagoon.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Lotiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like you're my new guardians, huh? Guess you'll have to do.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys. Enemy tag. All of them.
keep killing you.
Let's try this again.
It's the grand finale. Disappear! Fury is almost yours!
气贯长虹。
A nice deep freeze. Double KO!
Much better. There's only one genuine certified Star-Lord, and they're looking at him.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're a famous pop star, right? Ugh, that is so cool.
감사합니다. When this is over, maybe you can add me to your playlist.
Well, I'm really more of a classic rock kind of guy, you know. But hey, you know, you don't happen to know jazz, do you?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Honestly, I didn't like snow growing up. Harmony always tried to throw snowballs with me though.
Oh boy, here they come! Oh,
Looks like the mission
I
area
tried.
is yours to capture
What the
now.
hell? Heal देते रहे पवन है तो
I'm back, baby. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Us against the world!
That's the stuff.
Capture the mission area!
Who's perfect now, Warlock? Oh, sweet.
Oh, stark magic! I am strengthened for battle.
Step aside. No stopping the Star-Lord. Oh, thought you had me.
Double KO!
Did you see that?
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Quick!
This time I need healing. The universe has a great.
Double KO!
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
It's the grand finale! Watch me soon!
Never Hand stated. Born again.
Double KO!
Oh, you are out of your league.
Battle over.
Oh, thought you had me. Eat elements, jerks.
I like the cold. Rest well, my dear.
क्या कर रहे हैं ये यार?
Got something that needs to be blasted? You called the right guy.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Oh, spare me your heroic platitudes, brother.
If you will curb your cynical tongue.
A difficult bargain. Time has unraveled. Who will stitch it together again?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was born to battle, but I have learned to love peace as well.
An unpleasant use of love here!
देख कहाँ है हीलर?
That was close.
Slowly.
Time for my biggest hit.
Enemy is here.
यार
I appreciate you. Anyone willing to help? You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
आने वाले चलो बढ़िया 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 चार्ज करता हूँ बस हो जाएगा वरना
Incoming!
Another hit for Luna Snow.
Get in there!
That's the stuff.
गंदा उल्टा भाई इसका ये क्या सीसी है भाई इतना गंदा इतनी देर तक सीसी छी भाई
I'm back, baby.
आ गया मेरे पास 91 है मैं बस होप
Stand down!
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
अच्छी यार ये गंद है भाई स्क्विरल गर्ल भाई need to wait for team relax करना पड़ेगा
We must get to safety. We must get to safety.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Double KO! That's 3!
Easy.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
मैं कैस्काडॉन को मैसेज क्यों जा रहा है भाई? ये पहली पुरानी स्किन है। अरे बहुत ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ रहा है भाई, ये ब्रॉन्ज लॉबी में क्या ट्राई हार्ड करना पड़ रहा है, तू देख रहा है? अनबिलीवेबल भाई, ब्रॉन्ज लॉबी भाई, ब्रॉन्ज लॉबी, अनबिलीवेबल। हो गया आज के लिए, बहुत है ज़्यादा ही, कल देखते हैं क्या करेंगे। इनकी रैंक देखनी है यार मेरे को, ये बहुत, ये पिछले, ये मेरे को एक दो मैच में मिला है, चेक करता हूँ इसका क्या सीन है। गोल्ड 1 रैंक है ये, सीजन है प्लेटिनम, आई गेस, पता नहीं कौन कब मिली है ऐसे रैंक। अच्छा ये सीजन हाईएस्ट प्लेटिनम, सेम प्लेट ही है, इसका हिडन है, इसका देखते हैं। प्लेट 2 ये वेल, वो गेम तो काइंडा डायमंड 3 है। गोल्ड 3 ये तो कुछ ज्यादा ही है भाई। हाँ सब नीचे आ गए, 9 रैंक्स पीछे फेंकते हैं वो। राहुल गांधी का देखो, अच्छा उसका राहुल कीपर टाउन हॉल खेल रहा, क्या रैंक होगी इसकी कदे की? ब्रॉन्ज 2 ही है ये, ब्रॉन्ज 2 ही है ये। इसका देखना, ये मेरे को काफी मैच मिला है पर ये खेल नहीं पा रहा था यार, पता नहीं प्लेटिनम कैसे गया, ये नहीं खेल पा रहा था ये बंदा, नॉट गुड इनफ। एज रेटिंग क्या है? आई थिंक 12+, 12+ है शायद। इधर भी डाउनफॉल। अबे भाई ये बहुत, ये बंदा मेरे को बहुत गेम मिला था, नहीं हो रहा था इससे कैरी नहीं हो पा रहा है इन लोगों से, मैं कैरी दे रहा हूँ इनसे, वो हो नहीं पा रहा। पिछले सारे मैच ऐसी, ये देखिए मेरी टीम में था 38, कैरी नहीं दे पा रहा था, ये हो रहा है यहाँ पे। इधर भी किसी टीम में था, ये तो ये देखिए रहा, ये रहा, इससे नहीं हो रहा 16 किल, कैरी नहीं दे पा रहा। इतने मैचेस मिला है ना मेरे को, ये देख, ये हो रही है दिक्कत। मैं आप भी कही, ये बंदा था, ये तो कह रहा मैं सोलो हीलर खेलूंगा, तुम लोग बेकार, ऐसे बंदे हैं। रॉन्ग एजेंट सिलेक्शन, अबे पर अभी तो पिक और बैन फेज नहीं है ना, तुम अपना अच्छे वाले खेलो किसी। माय रिस्पेक्ट टू कैरेक्टर डिजाइन, अरे तुमने देखा नहीं है ना, ना ना तुमने नहीं देखा, रुक जाओ लुक एट दिस, look at this भाई, this is a skin, ain't no way भाई, ये जस्ट अभी रिलीज हुई है, इतना भी क्यों रखा है, थोड़ा तो भाई रखना, ऐसे नहीं भाई। द बैक ऐसे है, वहाँ पे ये नहीं है उसके लिए। ओके यू वांट दैट, ओके गॉट इट, मैं समझ गया। उसके लिए यू गॉट अ पिक, I think invisible woman has to be that. Yeah. This one. Squirrel. She is not squirrel girl, man. Seriously? Seriously, buddy? छी भाई, ये क्या गंद कैरेक्टर है भाई, छी छी भाई, गंद। Kurugel ना फिर hell ना भाई Kurugel ना ब्लैक विडो की ठीक डिजाइन अच्छा। ये इसकी डिफॉल्ट स्किन है, ये इसकी मूवी वाली स्किन है, ये अभी बैटल पास में आई है ऑल्दो, पर डिजाइन बहुत सही है ये वाला डिजाइन आई लाइक। तौबा तौबा सारा मूड खराब कर दिया। ये इसके ऑल्टरनेट है और ये क्लोक एंड डैगर में तो खैर अभी पता नहीं चल रहा, बट ये डिजाइन भी ठीक है। अच्छा डिजाइन ओवरऑल। और कोई हाँ ये नई कैरेक्टर आई है, इसी की थी वो डैगर। ठीक है भाई, ठीक है भाई। एमा फ्रॉस्ट नई कैरेक्टर आई है, इसकी ये ऑल्टरनेटिव है, ये ओरिजिनल है, और ये जो भी देखी थी हमने वोंडा है। वोंडा की स्किन पता नहीं, कोई स्किन इतनी अच्छी नहीं है, ऐसी सी है मिड सी, कुछ खास स्किन नहीं है इसकी। दोस्त थाइस मैन ब्लैक विडो बेस्ट है। और हाँ ये कि इसके लिए भी है शायद, ये डिज़ाइन है थोड़ा, बाकी तो डिज़ाइन एक जैसा ही है। IRL Wanda, that that's different story। अब भाई ये तो इतने ऐसा खेलना पड़ रहा है ना। ऑल दो यार, बाकी देखना पड़ेगा और क्या खेलूँ मैं। स्टार लॉर्ड तो फिर भी ठीक है, इतना बुरा नहीं है। और कोई सीखना पड़ेगा, या तो ये मेरे को थोड़ा, ये मैं खेल सकता हूँ बट टीम काइंडा थ्रो कर देती है। 12+ रेटेड है। ठीक है भाई डार्क, ठीक है भाई, बहुत बहुत हो गया। ये गूनर चैट बनती जा रही है, वैसे भी मैं सोने जा रहा हूँ। ठीक है कल ये अब चैट हो गया भाई, अब हो गया। क्या याद दिला दिया कह रहा है ये, हो गया इन लोगों का। सो जाओ चलो, गुड नाइट। कल मिलते हैं। गुड नाइट लाइट, गुड नाइट डार्क शैडो, गुड नाइट एक्स जी कह रहा है। ठीक है भाई।